now and use promo code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent, and that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once, and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
Anna had a very severe brain injury.
My dad got in contact with Barry Simpson.
They didn't think about the money. They thought about what was best for Anna. That's all that mattered to me, just making sure that she was okay.
Not only would I recommend Berg Simpson to others, I have recommended Berg Simpson to others.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit. Now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Denver Zoo Conservation Alliance is celebrating our 130th anniversary this summer with surprises, animal birthday parties, giveaways, live music, and more. Get tickets at denverzoo.org.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Just giving a little wave to everybody watching on our YouTube channel. Good morning, everybody. Welcome into it. Happy Tuesday as we kick things off here. Well, I guess I'll lead with this. Brandon Stokley, your pregame spread that you sent me a video of, you are clearly more prepared for this match than Team USA was.
Yes, I was. I
was thinking about that one all night.
I had it all. Yeah, I was looking forward to it. The wife threw me a curveball though, because all of a sudden I knew I was just doing burgers. Right? She said you're just doing burgers. I'm like, perfect, burgers, sausage, and Dewey sausage, and so I'm like, perfect. That's going to be easy. Next thing you know, she takes this big hunk of ribs out, and like, yeah, can you heat these up on the grill? I don't know what the heck I'm doing with ribs. So, like, she already cooked them the night before or the day before.
Yeah.
She's like, just heat them up on the grill. And I'm like, she's like, put them on the top shelf. I'm like, I only have one shelf, right? And so I'm like, I don't know how long I had to heat up ribs, you know? And so I'm like, do I put the foil down first? I'm like, all right, let me put the foil down. So I put the foil down, got the ribs, put the ribs on there. And so they're on there, and it sounds like they're heating up. And so they're on there like 10, 15 minutes, it felt like. And I'm like, all right, that's got to be long enough. Take them off, bring them inside. She's like, they're not hot enough. I'm like, all right, I'm out on the ribs. So she and the wife is like, throwing the ribs like in the oven, right? Just reheat them in the oven, I guess. I don't know. But I got to get these burgers done, right? We got the burgers and the sausage. So, so I proceeded to get the burgers and the sausage done. And, everything came out really well. And, I was looking forward to it. Had the queso out. She got the queso from Tony's and had that going early. Queso and the Frito scoops and the Tostito scoops had a little bit of both.
Gotta have the scoops
with the salsa. So pre-gaming, I was pre-gaming, man. I was looking forward to this match. I was ready.
You were ready,
and I ate well. I grazed well, and then the match happened.
Right.
What happened?
I think it was as simple as the moment was too big. The stage was too large. The spotlight was too bright. You have a USA team that's a nice team. It's a good team. And they earned their way to that stage, but then they ran up against real big boy soccer. Belgium being a top 10 team in the world. And they were exposed.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Yeah, they weren't ready for it. They looked overwhelmed, overmatched, right from the beginning. They were outskilled. You could tell Belgium was just better players, They controlled the game early, and the mistakes that the USA made, and they weren't aggressive. They were looking for other guys to make plays. And then when they did make a play finally and got a lucky bounce, then next thing you know, 60 seconds later, they're giving up another goal. So, that was a shame. But overall, I look at it as a positive. Great job. That was a lot of fun. I mean, they've been, they did a good job in getting out of the bracket to get to the knockout round. And so that was a couple weeks worth of fun here.
Yeah,
watching them, and so.
Will you continue to watch?
Oh yeah, I'll continue to watch. Yep, definitely. I mean, it won't be must-see TV for me, but yes, I'll continue to follow and to watch. That was a lot of fun. They did a great job. I mean, I gotta ask though, what the heck is the goalie doing? What is he doing,
dude?
I mean,
well,
I don't. Like, where are you kicking? Why are you trying to kick it backwards? Kick it
Idiot.
Forward. At least kick it forward.
Why are you double clutching?
Right. But then you try to turn around and kick it backwards. And obviously once they got down 2 goals there, that was a wrap.
Well, good run by Team USA, but it is over. We continue to wait to see what Nikola Jokic's plans are, but we got clarity yesterday, and those early reports that he was thinking of pushing back signing that contract extension that he's eligible to sign now, he confirmed that yesterday while playing for Team Serbia in some international ball this summer. And here are the numbers. This probably explains it the best way possible. Had he signed this contract extension, he would have got 4 years, $278 million. However, by waiting a year, Jokic is then eligible to sign a 5-year, $359 million contract. It would be the largest in NBA history, and it would make and bring his career on-court earnings to $750 million. $724 million. So, Stoke, Maybe it was all about the money, and it wasn't about sending a message.
Yeah.
Maybe it was all about the money.
Well, I mean, it's smart. We were talking about it last year. Last year, he was eligible for a 3-year, $200 million contract. So every year it goes up a year and more money. So that's smart. I mean, if you're going to bet on yourself that your play is going to stay at a high level, that you're going to be able to stay healthy, then why not wait? You have the luxury to be able to wait. He's made a lot of money. And, again, if you're willing to bet on yourself and your skill and your ability that it's going to stay at a high level, then and you're going to stay healthy, then why? That's smart. That's very smart. And then also it gives you options along the way. Gives you power. And I think when you look at Jokic, it doesn't sound like he wants to go anywhere, but it does continue to put pressure on the team to make moves and to try to put the pieces around you to, to try to win another championship.
Mike Kliss, our Bronco insider, is going to be joining us coming up here at around 6:45 this morning. But up next, more proof of just how remarkably far the Broncos have come in just a couple of short years. That's next.
Colton, Drury, and Nichushkin all gone. New faces are already in the fold, with the entire blue line back as well after a Western Conference final sweep that still stings. How will the Avs retool around McKinnon for another cup run? Every trade, every signing, every take. Denver Sports has you covered all summer long. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan.
Well, if this is the summer, you want to be sharper at work, be stronger in the gym, feel more energy and confidence, and be better in the bedroom. See what Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic can do for you. They are experts at treating men's health issues using their advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. They'll help you treat low T and other hormonal issues, allowing you to check all those summer to-do boxes. Shed pounds, enhance your body composition, improve your sleep, increase your sex drive. Doesn't matter your age, older or younger, be better. I've worked with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for years, seen what they can do with the science, but also how professional and compassionate they are. Experienced all this myself when they treated my low T just a couple of years ago. So schedule a consult, just $99. Meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider. Start low T treatment that day. Your office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It's home selling season. And what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Low ball offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with an Orchard agent. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale. Their local agents help you sell on market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then, once you're settled in, your Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one customer said. I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing, which was amazing. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
The new 2026 Honda CR-V was built for Colorado, and July is the perfect time to get one at Champ Honda. Whether you're crushing and cruising city streets or heading to the mountains, the CR-V delivers the comfort and capability you need all summer long. Champ Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you have plenty of great options to choose from. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you know you'll be treated fairly with no games and no hidden charges. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
We're hiring at Don's Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at donsgaragedoors.com.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Unbreakable courage.
Stoke didn't have the heart, the guts to tell his wife, so he asked us to tell her.
Plumbing problems.
Just leave it a quick note. Hey, John, sorry, plugged your toilet. Love stink.
And questionable ethics.
I should have known those were Mark's talking points and not yours. You're regurgitating Mark's talking points. That's what you did. And you didn't do it very well.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss will join us coming up here at 6:45, about a half hour from now. My, Brandon Stokley, how things have changed dramatically in just a couple of years. It was after the Broncos, after Sean Payton's first year here, they decided to cut ties with Russell Wilson, took the big cap hit. And boy, the pearl clutchers and the panic button pushers were like, oh my goodness, what are they going to do? How are they going to even build a roster? And ESPN joined in on the fun when they did their roster rankings of all 32 teams in the NFL. Broncos came in like 29th, 30th.
Idiot.
Not only in theirs, but other ones around the NFL world. And so little was thought of the Broncos roster. Well, here we are just a couple of short years later, and ESPN put out their roster rankings for all 32 teams. And the Broncos came in 8th, the 8th best roster. They said their biggest strength is the offensive line. Said this was an easy call after the Broncos led the NFL in both pass block and run block win rate in 2024, prior finishing in the top 8 in both categories last season. Said the biggest weakness, not surprisingly, tight end, although this is the year of Trout. And said the X factor for this year is Bo Nix. Quote, assuming he is fully recovered from the ankle injury that cost him the chance to play in the AFC Championship game, Broncos can get more out of their quarterback to push them over the top, despite being behind an excellent offensive line last year and with an elite play caller in Sean Payton. Nix still ranked only 15th in QBR. If Nix can up his game a bit, the Broncos would quickly become one of the title favorites.
Yeah, no, I love it. I mean, obviously the Broncos have done a great job drafting guys, developing guys, but also signing free agents. You know, they bolstered that offensive line with the addition of Powers and McGlinchey, and done a good job in the draft. Like I said, of getting the right guys, developing them, and then keeping them. So, the roster is really progressed here over the last few years. You give George Payton a lot of credit and his staff, but also the coaching staff and how they're developing these guys in the situations and the position that they're putting them in to be successful. So, yeah, much better team. Obviously, you look up, you're the number 1 seed. You ought to have a pretty good roster, right? Number 1 seed in the AFC. You get to the AFC Championship game, you got a pretty good roster, which certainly they do. And they've done a really good job of finding the right guys, mixing a good mix of young guys with some veteran guys.
So you know how I like my pie charts, okay?
Oh, yeah, you're a pie guy.
I
love your pie.
Love my pie, okay?
Little tubby kid.
Yes, that's right, VJ. Husky pants as a kid. How much of it is Sean? How much of it is George? Like, I would put it 65-35 Sean. See the wheels turning.
Yeah, because I hate this. I hate
know
it.
You do.
I think it's
why
dumb.
Why?
But because I don't know
this shocking, this sudden of a turnaround.
It's dumb. But no, I don't know. I'm not behind closed doors when they're doing the draft. So you're talking about, am I giving George Payton all the credit for the draft and Sean all the credit for what happens on Sunday and the development of the players?
Yes.
Is that what
you
is
can
that
bring
what we're doing?
You can do it any way you'd like. I just want to know how you break down the credit.
All
right, so for me, it's because
51-49.
Who?
Sean. I mean, he's the head coach, so he's out there on Sundays. He's the one that's putting everything together, so he has to get the most credit. But you got to give George a lot of credit because if you don't have the right guys, I don't care what kind of coach you are, you got to have some dudes. And they've done a good job, like I said, of drafting guys, drafting the right guys, and then turning them over to Sean, and then him and his staff have done a really good job of developing these guys and putting them into position to be successful. So, okay, 51-49, Mike.
See, the reason I would go higher with Sean is because when George Payton took over running this team, this was the first time he'd ever done it. I don't know if he had a clear-cut identity, an idea of what he wanted this team to look like, how they wanted them to play, what the ideal Bronco was, all of that. Sean came here with a system in place, with an identity in place. He had an idea based on all the success he had in New Orleans of the kind of player that worked for him, what to look for. And he went out and set all of those parameters, all those guidelines of what they were looking and how they were looking to build. Now, then give George a ton of credit for going out and doing all of the grunt work to go out and find the players that fit those parameters. But, it's so important, it's so hard to be able to really define, okay, who are we? What are we? How are we going to play? What are the kind of players we're looking for? the fact that Sean had that ready-made when he came in, and then it was just simply coloring inside the lines, yeah, that's what I'm going to give the lion's share to Sean.
Awesome.
Was that hard to do? That
No.
wasn't hard
Well,
to do.
I gave
65-35.
Okay.
Idiot.
Sounds great to me. I'm going to stay 51-49, okay? I think they've both done a really good job. They work really well together, and it has been a great partnership. So, with Greg and his staff finding the right guys, and then Sean taking over after that. But obviously, look, they should have a ranked 8th. Okay, perfect. I love it. I mean, they should be ranked very high.
By the way, one last thing in that ESPN breakdown, I thought this was interesting because I'm a Jonah Ellis fan. I really just want to see more ways to get this guy on the field.
Great
and
young man.
They said non-starter to no. Edge rusher Jonah Ellis. He dropped from 5 sacks as a rookie to 2.5 last season. His pass rush win rate, woo, easy for me to say. His pass rush win rate of 14.3% last season was roughly equivalent to Aiden Hutchinson's or Danielle Hunter's, and would have ranked 17th in the NFL if he had enough pass rush snaps to qualify.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's cool.
So
Good to know.
it's good.
More Jonah Ellis, please.
You might
Well,
get your wish.
Might get my wish, yeah.
We'll see what Jonathan Cooper's done a good job of staying out of the pen the last Thursday night, so that's a positive.
Incident-free Thursday nights.
Right. Yes, that's always a good thing heading into training camp. But
So I got that going.
Yes.
We'll see how the Cooper situation goes. But yeah, you might get your wish there.
Well, we'll get the latest from Mike Kliss. He'll join us coming up in about 20 minutes. Summer is here, which means road trips. Love a good summer road trip, and we are here to help with the gas prices. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. More keywords you enter, more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit DenverSports.com/keyword. Coming up next, now that Nikola Jokic has signaled that he will sign a year from now, does that end the suspense about him sending a message to management? And some very interesting numbers you need to know, Avalanche fans, when it comes to Cale Makar's monster contract extension. That's next.
The Nuggets are making headlines. Payton Watson's contract talks are heating up, while Denver's reportedly exploring a blockbuster run at LeBron James. Can the Nuggets keep their rising young star and add one of the greatest players ever alongside Nikola Jokic? Stay locked in for the latest twists, rumors, and reactions. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group gold by diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
In the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is match. MATCH. Text match to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's match to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Online shopping.
I have great friends. Are these paid friends? Like my wife? Yes. Are they mail order friends?
Survival instincts.
I would be the easiest man in the world to kidnap. All you gotta do is have a sign that says Schlereth and I'm getting in.
And a little bit of gore.
I got attacked.
You got attacked?
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to get my finger or hand amputated. I mean, it was just gushing blood. Gushing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, great to have you with us here on this Tuesday morning. Mike Kliss, our Bronco insider, will be joining us coming up in about 15 minutes. Nikola Jokic, Stoke confirming yesterday that he plans on signing and finishing his career with the Nuggets when he signs a contract extension next year instead of signing one now. The difference in years and money, staggering. Sign now, 4 years, $278 million. Wait till next year, 5 years, $359 million.
Damn.
Does this end any suspense, concern over him, quote unquote, sending a message to management about the direction of this team and withholding his services, perhaps as a threat?
For the most part, yes. For the most part. I don't feel 100% comfortable about the situation until he actually signs the deal, because a lot can change in a year. We all realize that, right? You can say something now, and then in a year, you can say something totally different. And things can change a lot. So, you see it all the time. I mean, you look around the NBA. Who thought 2 years ago that Giannis would get dealt in 2 years, or even a year ago? Not a lot of people. So things change quickly in the NBA. You look up, and all of a sudden, Jaylen Brown's getting traded. He carried the Celtics this year. And I think the ramifications, Mike, and here's the concern overall, the ramifications for having a guy that's making this much money when it comes to the aprons and what it does to your basketball team. That's the other thing that the Nuggets are going to have to navigate, is trying to pay all these guys. But at least they know what's coming up. You're going to plan for this type of contract. So, but no, I feel much better about the situation. But until it's, pen to paper and you see the signature on it, I don't feel great about it.
I've always kind of, laughed at the idea, and this was just a couple of years ago, right after they won the championship, and he's like, oh, I just want to, what do you mean parade? I just want to go home, and it led to all this speculation. How committed is this guy to playing for the Nuggets? How committed is he to having a long NBA career? Or is this a guy that you could see Barry Sanders like just walking away early in his prime, going back to Serbia and being with his horses? And I never bought that. I don't think that you can get to this level and the highest levels at this level unless you have a real burning desire to play this game, to enjoy this game, to enjoy all the work that goes into playing at a high level. And we've seen this guy work his butt off over the years. Even this summer, you take a look at him, and he looks much thinner, much leaner. And then there's also the idea that, hey, dude likes money like anybody else. And the chance to run his career earnings up to $724 million when he signs this contract a year from now, that factors into it as well. So, this notion that, hey, Nikola Jokic is just this happy-go-lucky guy who, just kind of does basketball almost as a goof. No. This is a guy who takes his craft very seriously, and also, hey, he's in it to make as much money as possible, just like all of us. He's no different.
Yeah, I think the thing also, though, Mike, that we have to realize is just because he signs a contract doesn't mean that he's going to be here the whole time. We have to realize that, right? Guys in the NBA can force their way out really easy if you want to. You just look around. These guys sign these long-term deals, and then next thing you know, they're getting traded. So just because he signs an extension next year and, it's a 5-year, almost $360 million extension, doesn't mean he's going to spend all 5 years with the Nuggets. So it will be interesting to see how they navigate that offseason and what the roster is going to look like and how many guys they can keep, because I guarantee you they're not going to want to go in the second apron. And what will the roster that they're able to put around him, what will that look like? Because these contracts, you're not going to be able to pay these guys what you're paying these guys and also pay Jokic that 5-year, $360 million contract.
Just another important contract, but for a lot less money, NHL compared to NBA. But as we wait to see what kind of contract Cale Makar gets, now keep in mind, that this would be an extension on top of his final year this year coming up. Now, for the 2026-2027 season, that's when his new contract would kick in. The salary cap is going to be at about $95.5 million. Now, the way the rules work, 20% of that, a player can make up to, but no more than 20% of the overall cap number, okay? So that would put Cale Makar's number at about $19 million per year. That would surpass the highest paid player in the 2026-2027 season right now, which is Kirill Kaprizov, who's averaging $17 million a season. Now, Elliot Friedman on his 32 Thoughts podcast, NHL Insider, said this about Makar and the Avalanche. He said, quote, "I think he's going to get whatever he wants. I'll bet you he does not max out, $19 million per year. They'll go to him and they'll be like, hey, we could pay you whatever you want and you deserve it, and he'll take a big number like he'll deserve, but I don't think he'll take everything he can."
All right.
Why not?
That's fine, whatever.
Why not?
17 million, 19 million. It's a lot of money. If he wants to try to get it all, then go for it. If he wants to take a little bit less and is happy with, a huge extension at $17.5 million per year, then it's all good. I'm not worried about that situation at all. And then it's up to management to figure it out after that. Like, you got to figure it out. Find the right guys to continue to build a good roster, right? I mean, that's the situation you're in. So, is it really that big of a difference though for the team if Makar takes all 19 or 17? I don't look at it as
still
as
a tight cap sport though.
No, I know.
Million here, million there. It adds up.
Yeah, figure it out.
Okay.
So I'm not worried about it.
Mike,
are you?
No.
Are you going to pound the table?
No.
Team discount.
Hey, my rules are simple. Very, very simple. If a player chooses to go for every last cent he possibly can, I got no problem with that. I'm never going to be critical of a guy if he does not take a hometown discount. But if he does offer to take that hometown discount and take 17 instead of 19, I will applaud him because he could have got more.
I was always taking hometown discounts.
You were. Always by choice.
Not by choice, unfortunately.
Mike Kliss.
This is your deal. Sign it if you want to stay here. If not, bye-bye.
I got a fill-in-the-blank question from Mike Kliss. Bo Nix will take the leap in year 3 if he... fill-in-the-blank. Mike Kliss answers next.
The wait is almost over, Broncos country.
And I like football!
Training camp is right around the corner, and all eyes are on Bo Nix as Denver looks to take the next step in year 3 under Sean Payton. Can the Broncos build on last season's momentum? Who will emerge in key position battles? And are the Broncos ready to become a true contender in the AFC? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
It's weekends like the one we just had, July 4th, America 250. Think how many thousands upon thousands of celebrations took place on somebody's deck. That's not an overstatement. Decks are a gathering place for families and friends for big moments and small. Denver Deck Builders is the #1 deck builder in Colorado. New decks, double lever decks, decks with amazing features like pergolas, roofs, outdoor kitchens, intimate lighting, or maybe you just want to get started taking that lonely concrete slab outside your walkout basement and building a deck to help transform your house. Maybe you need to have your current deck repaired. This past weekend, you saw and felt that old wood sagging. Whatever your plans, your dreams, couldn't be in better hands than Denver Deck Builders. They will build you a 50-year deck using only the best materials like Trex, and I've seen their crews in action. Well-led, organized, clean, constant communication with the homeowner. Start planning your ultimate outdoor living space by checking out their website. So much to see there. ddbonthefan.com. That's ddbonthefan.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Hey, it's Zach here. If you're working on your home this summer, lock in a low-interest loan with 5280 Exteriors, as low as 6.99% for 15 years. Get those dream windows, siding, or decking project. Visit 5280exteriors.com. The altitude of quality.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone says you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy, but with Xfinity Mobile, it's a real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year, no commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone, all for half the price and none of the commitment. What that means, you'll save big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY, go to XfinityMobile.com, or visit a local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compare one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes and fees extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for nearly 50 years, my firm has been fighting for seriously injured car accident victims in Colorado. Serious accidents demand serious representation. We dig into every detail of your case, and we don't back down until we get you the maximum compensation you deserve. If you or someone you love has been seriously injured in a car accident, call the Wilhite Law Firm today at 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000. Use code FUTURE to borrow up to $10,000.
If you're stuck in rush hour traffic, you have options. Contact Arby's, and Arby's today to get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. Get $1 fries and sliders between 2 and 6 p.m. with any regularly priced food item only at participating Arby's.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons. And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Mike Schlereth set to join us here in just a little bit. Excuse me. I thank all you 6 a.m. listeners for being patient. You guys are the best of the bunch as I continue to battle through the final stages of this viral laryngitis I've had for over a week now.
Are you trying to?
Real pain in the butt.
You trying to outdo me for the Ed Block Courage Award?
I am.
Is that what you're trying to do?
I am.
Right? I battled through shingles.
Yeah.
And you're battling through, common cold.
Yeah, but my heroic
who?
My heroicism?
Yeah, sure.
My heroic nature, my hero-like qualities, they're far greater than yours. I mean, while shingles is painful,
yeah,
and nobody wants to go through shingles,
no,
doesn't affect your ability to talk. You can still do your job. This is my moneymaker, and this is what I am battling through. So I am much more deserving of the Ed Block Courage Award.
And you got those 3 Band-Aids on your fingers that you're still battling through because you scarred yourself.
Burned myself.
Hot tea. Just grab the handle.
Bad mistake.
And so now you're all
I
scarred
switched
up.
the bandages out because the bandages I had yesterday were
I
they were weird bandages. They were kind of bulky bandages, but they came apart easy and they were kind of thready and stuff and frayed and those kind of things. So very, very weird. These are tighter bandages. Mike Schlereth, our 9 News Bronco insider, he's like, I came back from vacation for this. Joins us now. Mike, thank you very much. Hey, I want to jump right in. We were talking about Bo Nix, and we're fascinated to see what's in store for Bo and this offense in year 3. Let's do a little game with you. I want you to fill in the blank here, okay? Bo Nix makes the leap in year 3 if fill in the blank.
Pretty obvious. He recovers to form following the ankle surgeries.
Oh, so you think it's just as simple as health? If he's healthy, he makes a noticeable jump in year 3.
Yeah, I think he, with Davis Webb calling the plays, a third year of reading defenses, a third year of understanding game preparation. I think he'd probably be a little more accurate. Having Jalen Waddle as another threat in the receiving game, I think he will be better just by natural progression. A third-year NFL quarterback. He's been impressive his first 2 years. Everything considered. You look back at that class, he's had 2 solid years. Caleb Williams came on last year. Jaden Daniels had a great rookie year. Drake May came on his second year. None of them put 2 years together like Bo. So I would think year 3 would be good. I think there is concern about how good he will be as far as getting back to form following those ankle surgeries, because running, the way he cuts and darts seems like that puts a lot of tension on those ankles. And, that's something that I personally am going to be curious to watch.
Mike, what's the latest on the Jonathan Cooper situation?
The latest is, the team hasn't really talked about his situation later. They've let him work on himself. He's receive some, counseling and all that kind of stuff. The court dates, really, he's got a court date on July 24th, which is a couple days before when veterans return. But I don't think much is going to come out of that court date. There's not going to be a new hearing set. The initial trial hearing of July 22nd was vacated because the district attorney upped the charges against him, adding the felony assault charge. And so I don't think he's really going to have a court case until into next year, a meaningful trial case into next year. And so, at the moment, given that, I'm guessing he'll be there at training camp, although that decision hasn't been made. Everyone's been on vacation. Greg Penner, Sean Payton, George Payton, those guys have been away. They're taking R&R. They talked about it before they left and decided to keep them away from the mandatory mini camp, but another decision has to be made for training camp and therefore the decision, and that hasn't been made yet because they haven't talked about it.
Mike, so what is the latest? You're talking about Bo. What's the latest with his ankle? Is he going to be 100% full go first day of camp? Will they have a plan for him to limit his reps? What's that situation going to look like?
I think the answer is yes and yes. He will be, Bo said he was 100% for the mandatory minicamp. They were just being smart and holding him back. He did get in for one 11-on-11 team series in the final day of minicamp. Finished the 4-play sequence with a touchdown pass in the corner of the end zone to Harvey, who was running out of the backfield. So he says he's good and ready, and he will be ready by training camp. And having said that, I would think there's still going to be somewhat of a plan for him. I'll be interested before in the preseason games. He would play roughly the first quarter of game 1, a quarter and a half of game 2, and nothing in game 3. And I wonder if that'll be amended given his situation. I would think not. If they say he's 100%, put him out there.
So you're only talking about a couple of quarters, maybe a half of action in the preseason, and no joint practices against teams as well. So is that enough? Is that enough work for him? Is that enough work for this offense? Is this enough time for Davis Webb? In your opinion, is that enough to get ready for the season offensively?
Yeah, I mean that's what they've always had, and it's always been enough. Those practices they run during training camp are pretty long and hard and grueling, and they get plenty of reps in during the practices. I mean, it's no joint practices, but it's ones against ones every day in training camp. So those always help sharpen everybody up, and I think there'll be enough for Monday night, September 14th at Kansas City, and that doesn't mean he'll play well, but I think it's enough to be ready.
All right, sounds good, Mike. Thank you.
You got it, guys.
Mike Klis, our 9 News Bronco insider. Up next, what the heck happened last night to Team USA? That's next.
With the MLB trade deadline fast approaching, Houston is reportedly showing strong interest in Colorado outfielders Jake McCarthy and Mickey Moniak. Could 2 of the Rockies' hottest bats be on the move? And who else could be shipped out to rebuild the club?
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending on Wednesday and Thursday. This week is packed full of some unbelievable auctions. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a construction and contracting equipment auction, and they got 9 o'clock on Wednesday, over 980 items in this one. You're talking about some big boy construction items in this one. Got a Caterpillar crawler tractor. How about a 3-crawler horizontal directional drill? That thing is flat out unbelievable. That's really cool. Caterpillar skid steer loader, Kubota tractor loader, John Deere loader backhoe. I mean, this thing is packed full. I'm telling you, you got to check this one out. They got Kenwood dump truck, Kenworth flatbed mud mixing truck, all kind of mini skid steer loaders, excavators. Like I said, that will be ending at 9 o'clock on Wednesday. Over 980 items in it. This is what I love about Roller Auction is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself a great deal only at rollerauction.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Progressive knows there's no one more important to your team than your pet. They're like your top draft pick.
And it looks like Chuck has selected Pepper the Corgi. Bold pick there, Deborah.
Yeah, Rich, Pepper has a high ceiling for sure, but he does have a tendency to bark at every tree.
Yeah, he brings a lot to the table, but also takes a lot off of it, especially when it's been left near the edge.
Nothing left to do now but suit him up for the dog park.
Protect your top draft pick from injury and illness with Progressive Pet Insurance. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations. Covered subject to policy terms.
In my world, you're always sorting through information, trying to find what matters most fast. Well, if you're hiring, you can now review all these resumes and applications faster thanks to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter has a new feature that instantly shows you the most interested, qualified candidates first. ZipRecruiter's matching technology finds qualified candidates quickly. And with ZipRecruiter's new feature, qualified candidates show up at the top of your list. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/sports. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Welcome to Whatever Bank. How may I barely help you today?
Hi, is there an option to open a checking account with no monthly fees?
0 monthly fees? I'm afraid not. Just think of the fee as a subscription to your own money.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to Key Bank to open a Key Smart checking account with no monthly maintenance fees.
Ooh, I like that.
Learn more at key.com/keysmartchecking. Key Bank opens doors. Key Bank, member FDIC.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who is fighting through it, but I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see it. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long. The light hangs around. Time to be outside, moving, playing, living, and you're sitting it out. Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about getting that life back, because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it with regenerative treatments done right in their office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time, not just from patients, but from the people around them. He's back. She's herself again. So if this sounds like you or someone you love, go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986, with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
Hey, Rob Biandino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled about 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. Man, I see so many bad stops on these DUIs, unlawful arrests, the police putting body cams off, the evidence is sketchy. We got to go get the evidence. We go find those cameras, the stores, the ATMs, the banks. We got the experts to challenge their breath tests, their blood tests. My office has over 100 years experience at this stuff. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com or 720-706-5151.
It's home selling season, and what's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. Not with Orchard. First, Orchard gives you cash up front to buy and move into your new home first. Then, your local Orchard agent helps you sell your home on market for top dollar. One customer said, "I went under contract within 24 hours of my home listing." Amazing! Don't settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Get your free home valuation at Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
Mike Rowe here with another fun fact. If your concrete is cracked or uneven, you can actually lift it back up. Whether it's a sinking driveway, a patio, or a sidewalk, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to lift your concrete slabs. Schedule a free inspection with Groundworks, the foundation and waterproofing experts.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Brought to you by Common Spirit Health. Hospitals, clinics, and caregivers all connected to advanced healthcare with human kindness in Colorado, Kansas, and Utah. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Fierce competition.
Man, I'll tell you know how to stoke my competitive fires. Could I house a hot dog in 10 seconds or less?
Intellectual discussion.
Kind of like when I played on the football field. When you're high IQ guys, Mike, out there, whenever someone's not at that level, it's frustrating.
And some Latin influence.
Pasa la leche, por favor. Sounds hot. I'm not gonna lie.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. Great to have you with us here on this Tuesday morning as we deal with what we saw last night. All that excitement, all that hype. Stokley with a pregame spread that was like, you would have thought that it was AFC Championship game.
Yeah, I was ready.
You were ready. You were ready. The team, though, was not ready. They did not look ready for the big stage. They seemed tight. They seemed tentative. And watching that game, I do not profess to be any kind of soccer expert whatsoever, okay? But watching that game, I got Avalanche vibes. In that it was like watching the Avalanche against the VGK. Belgium owned the middle of the field, and then once they set up in the U.S. defensive zone, they beat up on their back line. They exposed the U.S. defenders. You saw U.S. defenders out of position, two guys on one guy, a lack of
couldn't stop him.
Lack of communication. You saw getting beat to the front of the net, losing one-on-one battles. I mean, I don't even know who the U.S. players are, but I felt like I was watching Brent Burns, Brett Kulak, Josh Manson, and assorted other Avalanche defensemen getting their butts handed to them.
Yeah, our guy with the I think it's a man bun, just getting leaped over, giving up a header.
Yeah, just getting beat.
But they couldn't keep control of the ball, and the moment just seemed too big for them. Giving up a goal in the 9th minute to start the game, and everyone's just looking at each other, who's going to get the ball, and fumbling that around. You get the equalizer, and like you got the momentum, and then you give up a goal 2 minutes later. And then you have one of the more embarrassing plays of all of the World Cup this year when your goalie comes out of the box and tries to play the ball and whiffs it and then tries to kick it backwards. Well, you never kick it backwards, I can just tell you that, especially when there's a guy behind you. But he panicked, and they were just overwhelmed. They were overmatched. The better team won. Still a great run. I enjoyed it. Great job. A lot of fun. But that game yesterday, they were just outclassed, outmatched, and I'm just glad though in the end that the Balogun.
Balogun.
His situation, it didn't even come into play.
No.
No one's talking about that anymore. We've all moved on, and it didn't even matter. But I'm glad that he got to play and compete, because if he didn't, I'd be sitting here like, would it have been different? Would it have been different if he got to go out there and play? But now we can sit back and say, hey, it didn't matter. They were the better team, and the better team won last night. But still, overall, Mike, I still give it 2 thumbs up. The U.S. represented really well, and they had a great run and a great tournament.
Well,
how do you feel?
Let's hear from a true expert on all this. A multi.
What? I'm not a true expert?
Well, no, we're not.
Okay.
But let's hear from an expert. She was part of the broadcast yesterday for Fox. She is a great women's soccer player. Carly Lloyd had this to say.
It's a bit of a downer for us being out here now after this loss, but I felt like they lost the game before they even stepped out onto the pitch, and I'm not sure why, and I don't know the reasons, but just from the beginning, just chasing, tentative, scared, just not confident on the ball. And I think big-time players, you wanted some of those big-time players to step up in big moments. And I got to be honest, I was a bit disappointed with Christian Pulisic. I think whether he wants to be the star of this team or not, we didn't see enough from him in this particular game, and really the whole World Cup. Little glimpses here and there.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. He was very disappointed. I know he got banged up and was injured, but you look for your stars to shine the brightest, and he was not.
Absolutely
nothing. He was nowhere to be found, unfortunately.
Yeah, he got destroyed by the soccer experts after this game. Lost possession 11 times in just 45 minutes of play.
Who?
He did. Pulisic. Lost the ball 11 times, the most of any player on the field. Just lost the ball.
I mean,
right. Taken away, gave it away.
Again, I'm not watching a lot of, of him during non-World Cup matches. So, but with the buzz and the attention that he has gotten over the last, 3, 4, 5 years.
Right.
And I'm tuning in. I'm expecting to see a dude out there dominating. And that was far from the case, unfortunately.
Well, we did have a nice run, and we'll see what kind of bump soccer here gets from what Team USA does. Much the same way that the hockey got a real boost from the Four Nations, from the Olympics. We had record hockey playoff TV ratings this past playoff run. Does soccer in the U.S. get that kind of bump from what Team USA just did? We shall see.
Your overall
forward.
Takeaway, Mike.
I think it was a tremendous success. I think the World Cup has been awesome. I think the people who have come over, soccer crazy fans from all around the world have come over. They've been impressed by the United States. They've been very complimentary to the United States. The soccer has been very good. The crowds have been energetic. It's been a great vibe, and Team USA did something that they don't typically do. They got into the knockout round. Now, they still haven't matched their best World Cup showing ever, which was getting to the quarterfinals in 2002. So we're still waiting for that. But yeah, it was a very successful tournament, and I think that a lot of people will continue to watch. They've been drawn into this enough. They've enjoyed it that they'll continue to watch, even though the U.S. has been eliminated. I don't think this is going to be one of those cases where, the U.S. is gone, so I'm done watching.
Yeah,
I think people will continue to watch. Yeah, I will. Yeah, you got a particular team you're going to root for?
I'm gonna look and see.
Who are you gonna?
Probably.
Should we do a show? Should the show adopt?
Yes.
A team you want to? We want.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready to name who I'm ready to adopt.
All right, who is it?
France, Mbappe. I like saying his name.
Yep.
And then I remember, 4 years ago. Yeah, and that's obviously
Cajun
French.
Cajun.
But, when they lost to Argentina.
Yes.
And Messi, and that was an epic classic game.
Right.
So I'm hoping they redeem themselves, and I like him. I like his style. I like the way that he goes about how he plays. So let's adopt France. Mbappe.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
All right.
All right. We will adopt France now. France as our team.
France
as our team. Moving forward. Bonjour. Good luck. Mon ami. All right. Coming up next. Want to react to a conversation James Marilat and Jake Shapiro were having, filling in for Dover and Cecil yesterday. And that is the idea that this Broncos defense is set to take a step back this year. Why? And I'll tell you why they are wrong. That's next.
The Avalanche have set their sights on another Stanley Cup. But the biggest move of the offseason might not happen on the ice. What's next for Cale Makar? As Colorado builds for the future, all eyes are on a potential contract extension for the franchise defenseman and cornerstone of the Avs organization. How will it get done? And what does it mean for the team's championship window? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, Boy Stink here. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Hey, over these last couple of years, it's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices cooling down, tons of inventory on the market. I'm telling you what, it is different. But if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell it, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house, the price you guys agree upon beforehand, plus the timeline that you agree upon beforehand, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. He makes that offer because he continue to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. You have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy. 720-900-4433.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher and the Mango Pineapple Refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice-cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Jane Dawson did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. With the money she saved, she got herself a pricey bird feeder with an ultra-high-def camera. Should Jane have just bought a regular bird feeder? Yes. Is it hard for her to admire nature when the camera doubles as the bird's potty? Also, yes. But it's Jane's savings, and if she wants to spend her time watching the digestive habits of the white-breasted nuthatch, we say you go, girl. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This July, make the most of summer adventures in the all-new 2026 Honda Passport from Champ Honda. Designed for drivers who want capability without compromise, the Passport is equally at home on Colorado back roads, weekend camping trips, or your daily drive across town. At Champ Honda, buying is just as easy. Thanks to their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a transparent price, a single advisor, and a faster, more enjoyable experience. Plus, Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first-round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice. This is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able. Bring Able to the table.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Strong delegation.
Somebody's got to be in charge.
Someone has to be the parent.
Somebody has to be the parent, and I just put my foot down.
Proper hydration.
I'm reminded today of my boy Stokley, who I like to refer to as Fluids.
And trust in your teammates.
There was a lot of doubters. There was a lot of haters.
Never any doubt.
A lot of doubt from the guys that know you best, that work with you.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You seem like you're in a really good mood today, by the way.
I do?
Yeah, and I think I know why. I know why.
Because my hands are healing?
Whoa, that probably
After
helps.
I burned three fingers the other day?
But they're still bandaged up.
Yes.
Yesterday you got to actually leave after work, and you were skipping out of here. You had a big smile. We rode down the elevator together, and I went to the right, you went to the left, and man, I turned around and looked at you, and before I could even turn around, you were already out of the door.
Yeah.
You're out of the door. I'm like, holy cow, Evans, man, he
I got
is in a
so
good
much
mood.
done yesterday.
I knew it, see? It's
just
actually
like
nice.
Rolled through the late morning, early afternoon, just checking boxes. It was great.
It's actually nice to be able to leave work when work's over.
Did feel pretty good.
You didn't have the anchor Schlereth around you, holding you back, making you do that free thing that he and you do that you don't get compensated for.
Well, we're back to the grind today. He's now.
Oh, no.
He's settled in Alaska now. So.
He's doing it from Alaska.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
Yes.
See, this is getting ridiculous. He is wasting your time.
He's
wasting
that. Is he wasting my prime?
Yes.
Am I wasting my prime?
You're wasting your prime. He's wasting your time also. I mean, you don't ever get to golf anymore. I think eventually you got to put your foot down. You keep on saying
we may be getting close to that day. We're getting closer. For the first time in a while, it has entered my mind.
If that thing isn't sponsored, if that thing isn't sponsored by the end of the football season, it's time to move on.
All right,
it's time to. I want to help you out.
I know.
Okay, I want to help you out.
I'm loyal. I'm loyal to the big lug. You know
know
what I mean?
you
I'm
are.
loyal.
I know there's
I'm
some,
a very loyal
right.
guy.
But I don't like to see you being used up like this.
Well, I appreciate
What do you mean?
that. I appreciate that. But,
elder abuse.
But I did skip out of here. I did. You're absolutely right about that. And then I got in my car, and I was driving to one of my errands, and I was listening to James Marilat and Jake Shapiro in for Dover and Cecil off this week. And James, shocker of all shockers, says he thinks this Broncos defense could regress this year. And he cited the fact that you are going to be down a couple of starters in Dre Greenlaw and John Franklin Myers. And then also you have the uncertainty, although we had Mike Kliss on last hour, and Kliss saying that with Jonathan Cooper, his legal stuff may not even really happen until next year. And so it could be delayed and pushed back enough that his availability to go out and play while all of this is still in limbo might not be a concern or question. But let me ask you, do you see any reasons why you think this defense will regress this season?
No, absolutely not. I think if anything, they get better. I think the one thing that we've talked a lot about is, the one thing that they didn't do well is generate turnovers, create turnovers. And sometimes it just doesn't happen for you. Sometimes you're lucky. The ball bounces your way, gets deflected up in the air. You get an interception. Sometimes you don't. You sack the quarterback. He fumbles. Instead of him falling on it, the ball squirts out and you get it, right? So sometimes you're just not – the ball just doesn't bounce your way, and that's what happened to them last year. I think this year you'll see it go back to their favor, and you'll see a change to where, now they'll start getting those turnovers where last year they weren't able to generate those turnovers, and I think that will make them better. And you're always going to lose some guys, and I look at it and say, okay, well, Drake Greenlaw, what did he do? I don't remember him making like one play.
Even when he played. I don't really
he was a shell of himself, unfortunately. He was never held.
I remember one play, one run
right.
stuff down by the goal line.
Yeah.
That's it.
That was it.
And
so that's not going to be a loss at all. And certainly John Franklin Myers he's a really good player, but that's fine. I mean, that's just they got to everybody else is returning, and so I think they're in a great situation, and I think actually I don't think they're going to regress. I think they're going to be better.
Yeah, there's this. I think it's kind of a lame sports cliche. The idea that if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. What the heck does that mean? Because I look at the sameness of this defense from last year, and here's where I see the strengths. I see continuity, and continuity I think matters when you're out there playing defense.
A lot.
When trust is so important. And guys are just able to focus on their job because they're not worried about what the guy next to them is doing. So I think that matters. I think that's a strength. It's not like this defense doesn't have young player or old players that are, basically we've seen the best of them. They got a lot of young players who have a lot more to give, a lot more to improve upon. Even a guy like Patrick Surtain still has another level in him to get better. And there are a number of players on this defense who have more growth individually. And, you put all that together and also I am 100% with you. There is just no way this defense, which was so good at getting after the quarterback, is only going to have 14 forced turnovers this year. There's just no way. So whatever losses you think they may have suffered, losing Dre Greenlaw and John Franklin Myers, I think is more than going to be made up with the strengths that we just listed. So, no, I'm with you. I don't see a regression. I think this defense should and will be even better.
Yeah,
more dynamic.
And they got good depth also. Secondary-wise, obviously very, very deep, But then you look up and you look at some of these younger guys that we're hoping really start to show up. And I'm excited about, Uwazurike and his potential to continue to develop. You look at a guy like Savion Jones, Jonah Ellis, going into his third year. And you gave some stats earlier about him. Know that his numbers declined a little bit when it comes to sacks. But his pass rate win ratio is very high. And so I'm looking forward to watching him continue to develop. And you got, a lot of other guys in there that, that we're looking at. And I got to mention his name.
Go ahead.
Do you have any idea who I might say? I always talk about him, but he never plays and he's always injured.
Drew Sanders.
Yes. I can't help it. And so hopefully
you got me more into I will probably be watching more of Drew Sanders the first couple of days we're out there at training camp than any other guy.
I know. You and me both. So no, hopefully he can stay healthy though. That'd be nice to see. And just add some depth there to the linebacker room. But no, I'm excited about this defense again. I think they're going to be better. Just as good as they were last year, and you only lose a couple guys off of that group, and able to bring the majority of the guys back. And I like what you said, their continuity. Also with the coaching staff, knowing the defense, having Vance. You lost Jimmy Leonard. You brought in Livingston from Colorado as your pass game coordinator. But having Vance and the majority of that staff back is certainly, I think, is only going to help this group continue to improve and get better. And they were great last year, and I expect them to be great again this year.
All right, coming up next, we'll have what's trending. I'll preview some of the trending topics. And also, how do you get better at being boring? That's next.
The Nuggets are making headlines. Payton Watson's contract talks are heating up, while Denver's reportedly exploring a blockbuster run at LeBron James. Can the Nuggets keep their rising young star and add one of the greatest players ever alongside Nikola Jokic? Stay locked in for the latest twists, rumors, and reactions. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Guys, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my early 30s, had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. Well, those are days of the past. I got rid of my glasses, got rid of my readers, because I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. And I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. No longer searching for my readers. They're upstairs. I'm downstairs. This morning, popped down, got a cup of coffee, opened up my devotional and my Bible, and went right through it. No problem at all. Didn't have to look for my readers anymore, guys, whether it's menus or studying tape or looking at your computer. I'm telling you what, you can do it without reading glasses thanks to Cutarelli RLE, and you'll never develop a cataract as well. So schedule a free consultation today at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Go ahead, check them out at ColoradoRLE.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new?
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Skip this year's Front Porch Roofing Circus and bring in the local professionals.
Visit us at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Your ambition just met its match with Robinhood. You play for the win, not just on game day, every day. Channel that drive into your money. Robinhood puts you in control, all on one platform. You expect more from yourself. Expect more from your money. Get started today at Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Again, that's Robinhood.com/yourmoney. Your money, your move.
In a contracting business, you're either growing or you're grinding. Success is no longer about hard work alone. It's about using AI to accelerate impact. ServiceTitan is the only integrated intelligence that seamlessly automates your entire workflow, from first call to final invoice. Born in the trades, built for visionaries ready to stop operating and start automating. ServiceTitan, AI for the trades.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is Striker, Striker. Text Striker to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's Striker to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Lame excuses. This wasn't worthy of the big board of BS. This was just a mistake on my part.
Armchair therapy.
You feel like you're on edge a little bit today. You in a bad mood? You have a good day?
No,
good
I'm
night
fine.
last
I'm fine.
night?
I'm fine.
And Grace under pressure.
You know what? Maybe you should do a little research while you're here. That way you can write your next book about a small town.
It's pretty, I can't remember what I was supposed to say.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
We'll get to what's trending here in just a little bit. More reaction to Team USA's embarrassing beatdown, butt whooping at the hands of the Belgian Waffles. Also, a juicy Avalanche rumor. Kind of goes back to our conversation yesterday about do we put too much attention into the goaltending and how much of a role goaltending played in what happened to the Avalanche. And does it need to be addressed? Kind of got a juicy rumor regarding that. More on Nikola Jokic's contract numbers a year from now, and maybe why it was indeed all about the money. But I want to follow up, mention that with Stinkin' Alaski's off this week, but how he's caught a lot of flack from Bears fans for his labeling of Caleb Williams as not being a good quarterback. And his argument that Caleb Williams is not a good quarterback because he has yet to master the boring. That in Stink's world, it's a 70-30 split, okay? 70% of the time, you just got to be able to play quarterback. It's about being efficient. It's about being on time. It's about being on schedule. It's about being routine. 30% of the time, you have to be able to go out and you have to make a play off schedule, all that kind of thing. So that's his argument. Okay, let's put Caleb Williams aside. Well, if you're going to have that kind of assessment of Caleb Williams, couldn't you say that Bo Nix is in that category as well, Stoke, that he needs to master the boring? What does that mean? And more importantly for us as fans watching, what does it look like?
Well, I mean, I think that goes. You go out there and you're accurate with the football. You complete the plays that are there, and then when you have opportunities to make plays down the field, you take advantage of that and take care of the football. And just the play in, play out plays that are available to you. You go out there and you execute at a high level. And then the 30%, obviously, that's the off schedule stuff and the stuff when things break down, you're able to, go out there and make plays. But I think, this is where Mark is a little bit way off. You got to remember when you're looking at young quarterbacks, sometimes it takes a while. And can you still be successful while you're developing? And that's huge. So, yeah, you're not going to be able to go out there and maybe, especially a guy like Caleb Williams who does a great job with his legs, and a guy like Bo Nix, same thing. Are you able to still be successful while you're learning to play the quarterback position in the NFL? And for Bo Nix, obviously, it's been a big yes. But I wouldn't say that he's mastered the 70% boring stuff. And then a guy like Caleb Williams, Chicago Bears quarterback. What Chicago Bears quarterback has ever been successful at a high level? And not many. And so he's going out there in his second year and led the Bears to the playoffs and a playoff victory. I think he's doing a lot of things very well. Now, if you want to look 4 or 5 years down the line and say, okay, 4 or 5 years down the line, do you want to?
Does that do? Yeah, let's just,
so.
You know what? Sometimes let's just get out of the way.
Bunt single, just bunt. Trying to get on base. They had the shift on. They had the shift on and just put it down.
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
Did he say that?
I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
He does have some
Some great ones.
Throw hands stories. Like,
do I sound like an idiot?
You know, I've the times I've golfed with him, you know, I just enjoy him regaling me with throwing hand stories. They'll last like 2 or 3 holes.
Yeah.
You know, he'll take us through the whole story.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I've
Anyway,
moved on.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's like, can you be successful while you're learning to, you know, master the little things and the easy things and go out there and play the quarterback position from the pocket at a high level? You're not going to come in the league and be, you know, Peyton Manning. So it takes a while. And I think those things are positives. You got to look at that with those players, a Bo Nix, a Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels, who last year obviously wasn't what he was his rookie year, but those are big positives that you're able to do those things and be successful and win football games at a young age while you're developing and learning to be great at the 70% stuff that Mark's talking about.
I think, and you know, I'm going to use great quarterbacks as an example here, and I'm not saying that Bo has to get to that level, but when you watch the Peyton Mannings, when you watch the Tom Brady's, when you watch the Drew Brees in his time with Sean in New Orleans, there's just with Bo, there's just a lot of that boom or bust. You know, it either looks really spectacular or it just is a long dry spell of just, you know, bad offensive football, and it stands out as being boom or bust. I think when you look at the really good quarterbacks and the really good offenses, it's just that mind-numbing efficiency and the relentless nature of the offense, and the quarterback just kind of keeping everything on schedule, making the easy throws when they're there, and then taking the shots available. But it's to the point for me where you look up at the end of the day, you'll be like, wow, the Broncos scored 33 points and they put up 470 yards of offense, and it didn't feel like that, you know? It's like right now when they have a big offensive outpouring, you're like, wow, you know, it was you could feel it, you could see the big plays, you could see it as it was unfolding. I think the key is to get to that point where the offense is almost so methodical in its efficiency, start to finish, with very few lapses, that you look up at the end of the day and you're like, wow, that was a really good showing, but yet it didn't feel like it was all explosive plays and, you know, home run balls and all that kind of stuff. That's when you know your quarterback has gotten to that level and your offense has gotten to that level where it almost seems routine, but at the end of the day, you're looking at, you know, huge numbers.
Well,
can you get to that level?
Tell me what quarterback that is in the NFL today. What quarterbacks are those? That's what I would ask you.
I think that's Stafford.
Right.
I think it's Joe Burrow.
Yes.
When he's you know, healthy. I think Josh Allen's kind of settled into that.
No, I disagree.
I don't think he's as much boom or bust as he used to be in terms of like
juicy.
I don't think you look at as many big plays. There's a lot more efficiency with Josh Allen now.
See, I disagree
Brock Purdy
with that one.
when San Francisco's on. Jared Goff, I would put Goff in that category.
Yeah, Goff, yes. Goff, I'd put him in there.
How about your favorite quarterback, Justin Herbert? By the way, again, loving the Justin Herbert U.S. soccer team memes that were going around.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see any of those.
You know, that Pulisic, you know, was Justin Herbert last night.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I enjoyed that.
You did?
I do enjoy that.
I'm not Pulisic.
No. I didn't want to see Pulisic play bad. But
you said you enjoyed it.
No, once it was over, I enjoyed seeing the Justin Herbert comps.
Well, that's I mean,
not that
I didn't enjoy anything about that game. I was the one on this show actually pulling for the USA.
What I'm saying is, I love seeing Justin Herbert catch strays. That's my point.
Okay, well then say it that way.
All right, I'm sorry. Justin Herbert caught strays in the aftermath of the U.S.'s very disappointing performance, and I enjoyed that.
Okay.
I love the Raiders.
There's just not a lot of those quarterbacks out there that have actually won, that can go out there and just pick apart a defense, you know, and and play with that style. And I think Matthew Stafford has grown into that quarterback. But I think early in his career, it was boom or bust, wasn't it? For a guy in Detroit, I mean, he was a guy that was going to just, throw it up to Calvin Johnson. They weren't going to win a lot of games. But, yeah, I think.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not upset with what I've seen from Bo in the first 2 years. Bo is exactly, well, not only is he exactly where he should be, and what we've seen is what we should have expected to see, but I think he's been better than what I expected to see for the first 2 years. But so no, I'm not down on Bo at all. I'm just saying, okay, what's the next step?
Yeah.
And I think that's the next step, where it's just you just don't feel like this offense and Bo's performance is so boom or bust that it becomes almost boring and methodical in its approach and the results. That's all I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Certainly. I mean, if you're looking for Bo to, you ask Kliss to take that next step this year, I think that's what you're looking for. A guy that can just hang in the pocket and you see those 8-10 play drives.
Yep.
So I'm with you on that. But I think with his athleticism and be able to use that early in your career is a huge advantage, and he's done a great job with that. We saw him last year get better with hanging in the pocket, get better with his footwork as the season progressed. I thought that was a big positive. He talked about it. I don't think anyone's talked more about Bo's footwork and the need to improve than we have on this show, starting back his rookie year, and how off it was and just sped up it was. And then, he talked about it last year, and it did. It got better throughout the course of the year, and so I think that was a big positive.
All right, let's get to what's trending.
From sports and news to entertainment and downright debauchery, Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth presents What's Trending Right Now.
Well, they had the stage all to themselves. The whole country was behind them. Everybody was excited. They were ready to take that drama of their player getting the red card overturned and being back, and the whole world rooting against the USA. This was a chance for U.S. soccer to make a huge, huge statement, and they fell flat on their faces, losing 4-1 to Belgium. Alexi Lalas, what happened?
First off, I think congratulations have to go to this Belgium team to come into this environment and put on a show like that. And from a U.S. perspective, they picked the worst time to play their worst game. And I think Mauricio Pochettino and the players would admit that. To echo what Stu and John said, anytime this happens, and I've been through this now a lot, the question is always, well, was this a success? Look, I think that this team did win hearts and minds. I think that this team did bring people into the tent, and they should be incredibly proud for that. But also, there's a part of me that says the time for moral victories is over, and so we've left something on the table here. And that, to me, is disappointing. I also know it's going to be disappointing to the players and to Mauricio Pochettino when they look at this game. Because, again, the goals that they gave up at times were self-inflicted against a better team. But this U.S. team has beaten better teams in the past. It just didn't happen here today. So it's going to be disappointing to go out, but also in the way in which they went out, which was much more of a whimper than a roar that we had seen through this tournament.
What do you ever see the U.S. being able to win a World Cup?
No, I don't.
Me neither.
I just don't. I mean, look, it's once every 4 years, too. That's what we got to remember. So I started doing the math, Mike. And I'm like, how many World Cups do I have left in me? Okay, so, I mean, will I ever see it in my lifetime?
I hadn't thought about it that way.
Well,
okay, yeah.
I mean, that's what you have to do. I mean, it's once every 4 years.
Right.
You start doing the math, and you're like, man,
that escalated quickly.
Yeah, it got dark.
Do I have 5, 6, 7? I mean, how many do I have left here? And so, no, I don't. It's just, no. I mean, these other countries, that's what they do.
That's what they do.
That's what their best athletes do. And unfortunately, that's not what we do at the highest of levels.
So their ceiling.
His ceiling is established.
That has been this is what maybe the best that we could hope for is maybe get to the quarterfinals.
Yeah,
Maybe one of the last 8.
Right.
But the idea, I just can never imagine seeing USA Soccer on this kind of stage against these teams with how serious and how their best athletes play soccer. I could never see us in the Final Four or in the finals.
No.
Or winning it all. This is as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, you know how many shots on goal the U.S. had?
1.
Well, we scored a goal. I think that counts.
Well, I know. That's what I'm saying.
So,
how many others did they have? I don't think they had many.
One other one.
One other one.
2 shots on
Two
goal.
shots. Okay, I was close.
Yes. Very close.
Very close. And one of them was on a free kick that deflected off a
head
Belgian player.
Right. So if you don't, you don't put the puck on the net, you can't score a goal, right? I mean, it's the same thing in soccer. You gotta get the ball on the net.
Yes.
It's science. You gotta kick ball towards the net.
Right.
I mean, and we're just playing with our food all over the place.
Look like
trying
the Avalanche.
to pass the ball around.
Look like the Avalanche power play.
Right. Get the puck on the net. Shoot the ball.
Shoot.
How do you go a whole game with only 2 shots on goal? How?
All right. Nikola Jokic, the numbers are in, and Jokic has confirmed that, yes, he's going to wait another year to sign his contract extension. When you look at the money, the difference, I guess you can explain and understand why. Do it now, 4 years, $278 million. Wait a year, get 5 years, $359 million. So, Stoke, after all the pearl clutching and all the panic about, he's sending management a message by not signing the contract. Ooh, should we be worried? In the end, was this all about the money?
Well, I think most of it is about the money, yeah. He's always said he's wanted to stay here and be a Nugget for life, and I believe him.
Well, that didn't stop people from reading into him not signing it this summer. People ran with...
Well, Mike, because he's so important to the team. It's like you get nervous about the situation. Because what? Things change in life quickly sometimes.
Yeah, but I tried to tell once I laid out the money, it's who wouldn't want that much more money? Who wouldn't want to bet on himself and understand that even if he got hurt, he'd still get this money? So I thought there was a lot of worry and panic for no good reason.
Well, when you look at how important he is to the Nuggets, until he signs, then I think people have the right to be nervous about the situation. So I've always believed him, and I haven't been overly concerned that what he's saying, that he wants to be a Nugget for life, that he's going to sign the extension eventually, isn't true. But at the same time, until he does it, there's going to be a little part of me that is worried about the situation. And then once he does sign it, then I'm worried about what kind of team can you actually field around Jokic and put together because of all these different ramifications with these salary caps and aprons and those types of things. It's hard to continue to have a team like the Nuggets have when you're going to be paying a guy, close to $75 million, $80 million a year.
Right. By the way, when he signs that contract next year, $359 million, it'll bring his career earnings, this is amazing, $724 million. For a skinny guy from Serbia who got picked during a Taco Bell commercial in the second round.
At the time, he was fat.
Oh, no. Well, he was skinny fat.
Skinny fat.
Or isn't that what Schlereth would call Alfred Williams? He was finny. That's what he was. He was fat and skinny at the same time. That's what Stink calls Alfred Williams. Big Al, we love you. Finny. All right, next to what's trending. Juicy rumor out there from Elliot Friedman in his 32 Thoughts podcast. He was talking about the Avalanche possibly having been players in a deal for Connor Hellebuck, the Winnipeg goaltender. Quote, Friedman, I had a couple of teams say to me they wondered if Colorado took a shot at Connor Hellebuck. I don't know how that could work. I don't know what they could offer. There were a couple of teams that suspected the Avalanche kind of considered it. Now, Hellebuck hasn't been moved yet by Winnipeg, so in theory, you could still come back to it. But I just found that one kind of interesting for the Mel in Denvers of the world, who insist that talking about goaltending when it comes to the Avalanche is wasted breath, that there are far more important issues when it comes to the Avalanche than their goaltending. I disagree, and if there's any substance to this rumor, maybe the Avalanche still consider themselves on the lookout to upgrade the goaltending.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I think you have to. If you're the Avs and you have such a great roster and skill position guys that, you know, you're always looking to upgrade your goaltending situation. And that wasn't the sole reason why, you know, they got swept in the Western Conference Finals. But certainly anytime that you're rotating your goalies and your goalie that started the season wasn't your top goalie to finish the season, that's not an ideal situation.
Finally, in what's trending, the Rockies, I'll tell you what, they've played the Dodgers tough this year, even though there is such a enormous Chavez Ravine-like gap between the two teams. Rockies haven't been scared of the Dodgers this year, and they showed it again last night, rallying from, what were they down? 6-1. They rallied back, forced extra innings after scoring 3 in the 9th, actually took a lead in extra in the 10th inning, couldn't hold the lead, gave up a run in the 10th, and then gave up the winning run in the 11th, lost 8-7 in 11 innings, but hanging tough. Now, again, it's a moral victory, but I think we have all agreed that we have willingly signed on this year to the idea of moral victories.
Yeah, I watched that game last night after the soccer match. And, the fact that, you know, they're able to come back and, you know, score 3 in the 9th and get it to extra innings, and they're competing, man. They are.
They are.
And so you're right. The bar was low this year, and they've already exceeded expectations for me. And then, you know, watching Ohtani again last night, I mean, just took Freeland opposite field, I think in his second at bat, and then he's so good.
Greatest baseball player you've ever seen, right?
Sure.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you hate this discussion.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to say that.
Is Shohei Ohtani the GOAT? God, you hate GOAT conversations.
I
but
really
I'm going to
do.
push you on this.
But you look at the Dodgers lineup, and it's insane. It's insane. You know, with from the top of the lineup to the bottom, and you're looking up like Max Muncy. Oh, that's an all-star. Oh, he's batting 8th.
Right.
You know, so, yeah, they're just they're loaded.
But it was nice to see Cole Carrig, 3 for 5, couple doubles, 3 runs scored, 2 runs batted in, hitting .309, has not looked overmatched at all. That's the whole idea, right?
That's
fine
right.
Keepers, fine guys that are going to be part of, hopefully, the next good contending Rockies team. So they'll get another crack at the Dodgers coming up later today. That is what is trending on top of our conversation about Bo Nix and how he masters the boring. Lot to react to there. Love to hear from you. RamosLaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on the Denver Sports YouTube chat. Get involved there. That's presented by Schomp Honda. We had Mike Kliss on earlier in the show, what he believes Bo Nix needs to do to make the leap in year 3, and he thinks it's actually pretty simple. That's next.
The wait is almost over, Broncos country.
And I like football!
Training camp is right around the corner, and all eyes are on Bo Nix as Denver looks to take the next step in year 3 under Sean Payton. Can the Broncos build on last season's momentum? Who will emerge in key position battles? And are the Broncos ready to become a true contender in the AFC? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
6-pack abs. That's going to take a lot of work. Finding that perfect tan. Hey, you got burned, but that's how you get your base tan. You put a lot of work into feeling and looking your best for the summer, but fixing your hair loss could end up making the biggest difference. Great opportunity to get introduced to Advanced Hair Restoration and take advantage of their once yearly summer savings event. I got introduced 20 years ago, and boy, am I glad I did. They stopped my rapidly receding hairline, and here we are 2 decades later with a head of hair that I feel good about. Advanced Hair Restoration uses an incredibly simple yet effective one-day hair loss solution that takes your own hair and begins to regrow it the very next day, and it's even guaranteed to grow. No magic, no gimmicks, just real science, the latest technology, and legendary Dr. Tanya Pauls, who did my hair 20 years ago. The summer sales event is on for a limited time. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. They reached out to me months ago, asked me if I'd get on the program. I said, absolutely. I got to fit in a suit in a few months. And I'm telling you what, so glad I did because they make it easy. First and foremost, the app, right? There's an education on it. There's an accountability factor about the app. You put your weight in every day, your measurements on a weekly basis. And then the app not only gives you encouragement, tells you what to eat, when to eat, how to eat it, but also if you put something in there that you're going to eat, it will reject it if it's not on your prescribed diet. Their doctor-developed program helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, without injections, synthetic hormones, or long-term dependence. Guys, I'm down 32 pounds, did it in 7 weeks, kept it off all this time since several months. So it's been easy. They use real food to reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings, help your body burn fat, not muscle. For a free phone consultation, all you got to do is reach out to them at coloradofatloss.com. They'll get back to you. That's coloradofatloss.com.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, halfway through here on a Tuesday morning. No Mark Schlereth today, as he did travel out to Alaska yesterday. He was listening. He heard our conversation.
Good. Called him out.
You
He was
did.
wrong. You take that L.
What do you mean?
Just real quick, whose side are you on? That, because I think Caleb Williams has done a really good job.
He said Caleb Williams is not a good quarterback.
You agree or disagree?
I disagree.
Pound sand, moron.
I disagree.
You are the dumbest bass in the pond.
Because what you're doing is you're basing it on a criteria that second-year quarterbacks are not yet supposed to meet. And if they do, then they're extraordinarily rare. So I think he's grading a second-year quarterback by using something that really shouldn't apply until you really have been in the league probably 5 or 6 years. And that's unfair.
Yeah.
That'd be like saying, for the same reasons, I don't think Bo Nix is a good quarterback.
Right. Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
And,
it's 2 years.
I kind of hold you responsible. Did you call him out on that?
No, because I can recognize when he's walking into a hornet's nest.
Yeah.
And I probably should stop him, but instead I encourage him to go faster.
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe Mike Evans isn't that nice of a guy.
Because you know ultimately what I like? Chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Well done.
By the way, speaking of Sean, you got to get into this. This is awesome. So this dropped early this morning. Seth Wickersham, who is a friend of Sean's and has been, covering Sean for a long, long time, he was given Seth Wickersham was complete, uninhibited access to the Broncos and Sean and the meetings and everything in the week between the Bills game and the AFC Championship game. And what comes out of it is, look at this. I'm holding this article. Johnny Whiplash printed it up for me, old school.
Wow.
And this thing is probably
not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6. Not 7.
This has got to be at least 20 pages, Johnny?
And that's on ESPN?
Yeah.
Damn!
Okay. I highly, highly recommend it as a Bronco fan. You want to talk about just an in-depth, detailed look at, it goes into all of the scouting, what they were looking at in the Patriots game, everything that went into the scouting. The terminology, the inside football stuff is fascinating, but it's also a real revealing look into Sean Payton. And I'm working my way through during the course of the show here during breaks. I'm reading.
So this just dropped?
This dropped this morning, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And it's really good.
Do we have any any latte chat from Sean? Did he call anyone out? Did he make any kind of
statements
that will
no, but one thing is
disappointed.
One thing is crystal clear. Okay, he definitely creates a very at times tense atmosphere for his coaches.
Chaos.
Works them hard, very demanding of them.
Played better.
He is an unbelievable night owl. We've always known he was somebody who loved to work late into, and this guy is a night owl. and he expects his coaches to come along with him for the ride. And there's some great tidbits in here about just, how the coaches have learned to adapt to the fact that it's going to be a late night.
Yeah.
And it's fascinating. The way these coaches who already have had a long day are basically looking at like 7:30, 8:30 is like, okay, I got to get my second wind here. I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to prepare my bed in the office so that I can just roll into it as soon as we're done at 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm doing FaceTime with the kids and everything because I know that I'm getting ready for the grind here that could go until midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Here's one of the most fascinating things to come out of it. Okay, so the Broncos, after the 2023 season, have just gone 8-9. Okay? That is the time when the Bill Belichick New England divorce became permanent, right? Because the last 2 years it's been what? They had Gerard Mayo and then Vrabel the last 2 years. Okay, right. So 2023 was Belichick's last year. How about this? This is from the article. Quote, Payton and Belichick go back decades, forged by mutual respect and mutual trauma for working under Parcells. When Belichick and the Patriots divorced, Payton considered presenting Broncos owner Greg Penner a proposal for the ages. Hire Belichick as head coach until he reached 15 wins, enough to break Don Shula's career record of 347. Payton would temporarily step down to assistant head coach and run the offense, then move back after Belichick became the all-time leader. In the end, it was too complicated and maybe too fanciful. But apparently, it was an idea.
Yeah, that's funny.
Absolutely.
How would we have reacted around here if that went down?
Great question, Mike.
Not
I'm
good.
Really glad you asked that.
Not good at all.
Because you hate Belichick. Too many personal bad feelings there.
Yeah. Too many scars.
Mm-hmm.
But take that L on the way out.
Right? Yeah. A lot of L's.
You took a few of them.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's fantasy football land, though. Right? I mean, have we ever seen that happen before? You think Greg Penner would be on board with that? Do we think? Like
No.
the Penners would be like, oh, yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, no, you just be the assistant head coach.
Stupid. Yeah, sure.
And let's bring in Bill for a year or two. Let's get him his 15 wins. Like, why do we care about him getting his 15 wins?
Yeah, we've been owners. We've been
dumb.
owners in the NFL for like a couple of years. Sure, we're still trying to figure this out, but yeah, let's do that.
That sounds like a good idea. So we can pay him too, or like, is he going to work for free? How does this work?
Right.
I mean, come on. Like, I put no stock in that at all.
So there's your latte. Maybe that's
Right.
your double latte moment right
yeah,
there.
maybe that's it.
That reveal.
I guess if you have a buddy, and it's like, all right, yeah, I'd like to see my buddy get there. I would try to help him out too, Like, Payton, come on, I got you, buddy. I'll take care of you, right? You've done a lot for me. You just join, and then I'll just take a step back. I mean, you want to take care of your friend. I get that, but in the end, you realize that there's no chance of that happening.
More from this long Seth Wickersham piece at ESPN on the week leading up to the AFC Championship game, where he was given total access behind the scenes to the Broncos. You ready for this one? Oh, the Jarrett Stidham haters are they're gonna just seethe when they hear this one. Okay. You ready for your Stiddy story and all this?
Yeah.
All right, so this is the week, right? Stiddy
Going up
finds
to
out.
He's
gonna
play
be the
the
guy.
Patriots, for the AFC Championship.
He's going to be the
game.
guy, all right?
This is cool to have this type of access
It
to
really
see what
is.
was going on the week leading up, and obviously the big news that Bo was going to be, out for the rest of the playoffs with the ankle injury, and Stidham was going to be starting.
All right, so this is Monday. All right, this is Monday, day after. We're all settling in to the news that Bo Nix isn't going to play. Okay, so Wickersham's writing about a meeting that Sean's having with Davis Webb, and in the midst of the meeting, Stidham pops his head into the room. Webb says, "Quote: Oh, you want to hang out with us now that you're playing?" Stidham nods and smiles as the coaches discuss ideas to get the run game flowing. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Stidham, quote, "You know what else will be flowing? The drinks after we win."
I love it.
Yikes.
You gotta love it.
is drunk. Yikes. Yikes. That's not going to help your case, Stiddy.
Why? What do you want him to say? What do you want him to say, Evans?
I
mean, come
know,
on.
but, you know,
hey, I like that he's confident.
I know.
And
I know.
you want a quarterback that's confident that they're going to win. They're going to go out there and play well, have a little swagger.
I will die on this hill.
I have no issue with that at all.
It's not that. Listen, I am not at all in the camp that loves to bash Jarrett Stidham. He was put in a virtually impossible situation. Literally, he was the first quarterback ever in the history of the NFL that was asked to start a championship game after having never taken a snap during the regular season.
Shut the hell up.
Okay? The odds were astronomical that this was going to work with Jarrett Stidham. And yet, yes, people still hold him to a standard that you would, I guess, hold to a guy who had been the starter all year long.
I will die on this
hill.
hill.
I think was unfair. Yes,
Right.
I think it was unfair. But all I'm saying is that this quote isn't going to help because this is raw meat being thrown into the cage of the Stiddy haters.
Oh, yeah, they're going to just look for something to
Right.
try to pounce on. But I have, I have no issue with a quarterback
Idiot.
saying that on a, Monday or whatever day it was. Monday, yeah. Getting ready to go. I like that. I think that's a positive. I want my backup quarterback to have confidence, okay? So, no issue for me.
People are asking, was there a weather report in that 20-page article that you're reading? Haven't gotten to that yet. I'm still working my way through it. There's a lot of juicy little things in this that I wanna bring to everybody's attention, but we'll continue to break this thing down. Here's something else that I thought was interesting. Make of this what you will. Again, this is from Seth Wickersham's piece. Quote, he's relaying a phone conversation that Sean is having with Bill Parcells, his mentor. They talk all the time. Quote, Payton holds his phone after hanging up, sifting through messages. I notice that his hands are shaking and ask why. A mix of age and various medications, he says. They shake as he places his phone back on the charger, shake as he holds a pen, making a quick note, shake as he turns off the lights, closes the shades, pours a Coke into a cup of ice crushed small, which he does at all waking hours. Quote, I'll have 10 Cokes during the day, but I'll only truly drink 3. And shake as he lights candles on his desk, making sure the glass casings touch, his routine and superstition, giving the room a meditative feel. He grabs an Exos software clickers and cradles it in his palm to start looking at film. His hand stops shaking.
Wow. What the hell? So, wait, I can't get over the Coke thing, right?
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
So, he has 10, but he only really has 3.
Right.
Sounds like what I tell my wife, how many beers I had. No, that was...
Look,
that
I
was,
poured 10.
Right.
I really only drank 3.
No, they got
The
hot.
guy is drunk.
They
Got
hot.
hot. I pour them out.
Right, right.
It's just like I only drank 3 of them, babe. That was it.
But that's something I think we've noticed if you watch Bronco games, and they'll do the close up of Sean holding the play sheet, and it'll be shaking a little bit.
Yeah,
So,
I mean,
I
look,
don't know. I don't know what that means. All I know is that it was a pretty healthy paragraph that was included on all this, and
I mean, yeah. As you get older, those types of things happen, I guess. But I think why he's really bringing it up is like once you get back to, you get that clicker in your hand
Right.
and you're watching film. Now you're at ease. I wouldn't care for all my business to be out on the street like that though.
well,
But
he
No, I know. He doesn't care, I guess. So, all good.
No. You would not.
All right. All good. I mean,
Which is why since I've been here almost 30 years and I write the definitive book on the history of the fan.
Yeah.
The ultimate tell-all.
Right.
I'll have to be very careful how I handle you.
Yes. Yeah.
Very careful.
I will smack you.
Don't want to get sued.
No.
Probably have to run it by you first.
That's right.
Can I put this in there?
Yes.
Do I leave this out? You know,
right.
that kind of stuff.
I'm a blocked safe.
Some more stuff. This is some great. I'm only halfway through it. He admitted in talking about Vance Joseph and this defense, quote from the piece, the hallmark of his tenure here is Joseph's defense. Quote, Sean, the strength of our team is the defense, not us.
Yeah.
So,
well, at least
he acknowledges, right?
Well, at least you have a coach that understands what the strengths are, what the weaknesses are of your football team. He's not, living under a rock saying, oh, no, my offense is great. We're going to rely on the offense to win this football game. I mean, he realizes that. But, Mike, at the same time, if that's your thought process, if that's how you view your team, then you definitely should have kicked that field goal. Right?
Right.
If you think your team, the strength of your football team is your defense, then getting 3 there and going up 2 scores is huge.
Well, I'm sure this shows up in this long piece. Again, I'm just working my way through it, but I wanted to share some of the highlights I've gotten to. This was on Tuesday. Wickersham writes about Sean. He also picks the brain of any coach, regardless of sport or level, for insight. At home, he binges shows, both to quiet his mind and to find something worth drawing from. On the drive to work, he'll call Tom Brady or John Elway or Wayne Gretzky, hoping casual conversations brings inspiration. That's wild. Hey, Tom, what are you up to? John! Gretz!
The great one.
So it's I'll bring you some more of the stuff as I work through it. But yeah, this is really fascinating stuff. It's a great if you're a Bronco junkie, I mean this thing is like
that's gold.
This thing is like porn, man. I mean this is the full week, every day, start to finish, leading up to the AFC Championship game.
I think that's really cool that they allowed that and that it happened, especially as we cover the Broncos. We're Broncos fans and kind of take you behind the closed doors of what goes into a week, and especially a week like that with so much that was going on. And this team had been so bad for so long, and they're finally relevant again. You get back to the chance to get to the Super Bowl, and you lose your quarterback. And then now we get to go behind the closed doors to see what the week was like. I think that's awesome. It's almost like having, a Hard Knocks during training camp, which is really cool, obviously.
Oh, this is better than any Hard Knocks.
Right. Well,
this is.
Well, it's not video, but to be in that moment, of course, and to be in that situation to where you're leading up to the AFC Championship game. Yeah, no, that's really cool.
I mean, it's interesting because in wanting to do this, it takes a certain amount of your ego. For those who accuse Sean of being an egomaniac, okay, you could point to this and say, here's a guy who loves to be the show, right? He loves to put himself out there. Look at me, I'm the show. But yet, in the process of doing that, he opens himself up to all these, deep revelations into his personality, his handshaking, that, okay, he is an open book. And so while there might be that sense of he's an egomaniac, give him credit also, though, for making himself so available and so open and so raw and allow himself to be captured that way, that it makes for a fascinating, fascinating read.
So you had to commit to this before Bo's injury, right?
I would think so.
Yeah. I mean, do you look at it as a situation where maybe overconfident going into that game? Didn't someone say on TV?
I would think something like this was like, here's how I could imagine this thing was discussed. Wickersham and Payton are friends. Hey, Sean, if you guys beat the Bills, I'd love to be around you the week leading up to the AFC Championship game. What do you say? All right. Then the Bo stuff happens. Maybe then Wickersham follows up. You still want to do this? I mean, lots changed. Yeah, no, let's do it.
Yeah.
And then you get what we get.
That's great, though. I'm looking forward to reading it.
Like I said, look at that. I still have all that to get through. How about you just talk for like the next 30 minutes? How about you do this show solo? You ever done a show solo?
No.
You know, like me and Dover and Zach. You ever done a show solo? Maybe you could do a show solo for like the next 30 minutes. I can read the rest of this.
No, God, please, no!
Come up with the rest of it.
No. I'm
ably assisted by Johnny Whiplash and AI Ty. Let me go through the rest of this.
When you were doing broadcasting school, I was playing football. So you want to play football? Like, no, you can't do that. So I can't do a solo show, okay? So there you go.
So
Got some touchdowns.
So you're saying that I am to broadcasting what you were to being a slot receiver.
Not at that.
Okay, I'll take
not
that.
At, not
Actually,
at
no.
that, not
I
at
like
my
that.
level.
I like that. I'm going to go with that.
At a lower,
I feel good about that.
At a lower level, obviously.
I see.
Yeah. So, but yeah, close.
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 All right, I'll take close.
Close.
I'll
You'd have been my backup.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'd have been your Sorgy. We had Mike Kliss on earlier today and asked him a simple fill-in-the-blank question. Bo Nix will make the leap in year 3 if he does what? Here was Mike's response.
Pretty obvious. He recovers to form following the ankle surgeries.
And I then followed up by saying, it's as simple as that. If all he is healthy, then he automatically makes the leap.
With Davis Webb calling the plays, a third year of reading defenses, a third year of understanding game preparation, I think he'd probably be a little more accurate. Having Jalen Waddle as another threat in the receiving game, I think he will be better just by natural progression. Third year NFL quarterback. He's been impressive his first 2 years.
Simple as that?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with Mike. I mean, that's the expectations, right? That if he's healthy, and he's going to continue to this year take a big step forward, things will slow down even more. He's more comfortable with the NFL game. He's got better weapons around him. We talk a lot about Waddle, but you're talking about Franklin going into his third year. He had a really good year last year. Pat Bryant going into his second year. I think you're going to see a better Evan Ingram, the tight end position. We got a new play caller. What is that going to look like? The running game, the running back room's better. It's deeper. That's only going to all that's going to help Bo. And then the fact that he is going into his third year. So I agree with Mike there. If that ankle holds up and the ankle's not an issue at all, and he's able to move and his mobility is fine, which I think we're all expecting it to be fine, then yeah, he should take that next step.
So it's as simple as the game now will have slowed down. Sloan? Did I just say Sloan?
Sloan.
Maybe you should do this show by yourself. Slown down? You know what?
We fail English? That's impossible.
You know what? I'm
Close
going to keep
enough.
going with it. It's
Yeah.
close enough. Slown down. Yeah, the game has slowed down enough for him that he'll be able to go out and just play at a different level. That's all it comes down to.
Don't you think so?
You do it long. Well, I think there is a lot of truth to that. You do something long enough, and eventually it does slow down to the point where, okay, instead of just thinking all the time, I'm just doing it. Yeah. If that's the case, Stoke, then I can't wait for this season. Because what you're talking about is I mean, it sounds like a sure thing. It sounds like a sure thing.
Well, I mean, nothing's a sure thing in sports.
No, but this is as pretty close to a short.
Well, you feel good about it, right?
But the way you're laying it down is that hey, he's just going to go out there in year 3 and he's going to start the whole process all over again. He's going to be like, wow.
Well, I hope so. But it doesn't always work that way.
I know.
I mean, but that's an expectation, is that you get better. Sometimes you regress, right? I mean, it doesn't always work out that way, but that's the expectations. I'm looking at his first 2 years, which were great, right? Great first 2 years. And I'm looking at him continue to improve, but it just doesn't always work that way in sports and in life, unfortunately. So, but expectations are that it will.
Good stuff. We'll continue to give you some of the highlights from this piece. Go check it out yourself at ESPN. Up next, Nikola Jokic confirming he'll hold off until next year to sign his extension. Does this end any suspense, concern over him sending a message to management? And the numbers you need to know when it comes to Cale Makar's next big contract. All that coming up next.
With the MLB trade deadline fast approaching, Houston is reportedly showing strong interest in Colorado outfielders Jake McCarthy and Mickey Moniak. Could 2 of the Rockies' hottest bats be on the move? And who else could be shipped out to rebuild the club? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Guys, I wore glasses all growing up, and then when I hit my early 30s, had LASIK surgery playing for the Broncos. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed readers for everything I was doing. Well, those are days of the past. I got rid of my glasses, got rid of my readers, because I went to Cudarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. And I can tell you firsthand, it is a game changer. No longer searching for my readers. They're upstairs. I'm downstairs. This morning, popped down, got a cup of coffee, opened up my devotional and my Bible, and went right through it. No problem at all. Didn't have to look for my readers anymore, guys, whether it's menus or studying tape or looking at your computer. I'm telling you what, you can do it without reading glasses thanks to Cudarelli RLE, and you'll never develop a cataract as well. So schedule a free consultation today at ColoradoRLE.com. Cudarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Go ahead, check them out at ColoradoRLE.com.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Will?
When I was 50, my whole life fell apart. I lost my job, I lost my wife, I lost the house, I lost pretty much everything except for my life. When the IRS came calling, I just didn't have it in me. I felt like Wile E. Coyote, just waiting for that IRS anvil to drop.
Then Will found tax relief advocates.
I heard their advertisement on the radio, I wrote down the number, and I made the call that changed everything. The IRS gave me a bill for $40,000. Tax relief advocates got that down to $3,200. I've paid 9 cents on the dollar. Now that's a great deal in anybody's book.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Will did and call TRA for a consultation.
But for me, the real win is I got my life back.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-488-4194. 800-488-4194. That's 800-488-4194.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. And when it comes to your internet, you want the most intelligent, and that's what they provide. The most intelligent Wi-Fi that can hunt down and fix problems. Reliability, well, you want the most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working from home, and coverage that goes wall to wall in your home. How about security? Wi-Fi that's security blanket for your network, and reliability. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability, built for speed so you can run multiple devices at once, and Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home tie and work together. Consistency, you can lock in 5 years of predictability. 5 years, the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, you can get online with minutes, same-day Wi-Fi. Hey man, that's the price lock guarantee. 5 years, same price, no contracts, no commitments. It's all included. Everything you need, including the data and equipment, the most reliable Wi-Fi. That's Xfinity, guys. Imagine that.
Okay, I admit it. At 303 Law 4040, we like to have a little fun with the made-for-TV lawyers who pretend that they're from Colorado. In reality, they live in places like Chicago, Arizona, Texas. Heck, one guy flies in from New York City. New York City, just so he can do his commercial and fly back home. Crazy thing happening here in Colorado. Outside private equity funds are pouring millions of advertising dollars to prop up these guys and get them to pretend they are local voices that you can trust. So what really happens when you call one of those pretend made-for-TV lawyers? Here's an example. A young man was hurt. He called one of those guys. The insurance company said, nah, we're denying the claim. No money for you. His made-for-TV lawyer said, sorry. So his friend said, you need to call 303-LAW-4040. We took the case and told the insurance company their denial was BS. And they said, you're right. Here's all the money. If you've been injured, don't waste your time calling a pretend made-for-TV lawyer. Call 303-LAW-4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. It's 303-LAW-4040.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is formation. Formation. Text formation to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's formation to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Nanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, just a quick audible here. So I'm referencing this. This thing is awesome. This Inside the Broncos playoff run, 15 Days with Sean Payton, written by Seth Wickersham. And it is a no-holds-barred look inside Sean Payton and the Broncos and their preparations, everything, as they went through the Bills and AFC Championship week. It starts with the build-up to the week leading up to the AFC Championship game, but it goes back to the Bills game as well. So I want to amend what I said earlier. This was him, Seth Wickersham, getting access to Sean and the Broncos behind the scenes, starting with the Bills week.
Ooh, oh, wow.
Juicy.
That's even better.
Even better.
Well, imagine if they would have gone to the Super Bowl.
Right, it would have continued, right?
You would think so. Right?
I mean, this is like amazing stuff. Like he's sharing about his childhood and his upbringing and the difficult relationship with his father. It's a really profound look. I mean, he is stripped bare here. But so this is after the Bills game. I'm reading directly from it, and this is right after they've beaten the Bills. So there's just euphoria. You know what that feeling is like. You just won a game like this, and it's just everybody's just so fired up. They're going to the AFC Championship game, right? And I'll read from the piece here real quick. All the coaches are in the room, and they're all just kind of replaying the game. Just then, Bo Lowry, the team's vice president of player health and performance, enters, as he does after every game. Payton keeps explaining Rutgers' special. Lowry looks oddly solemn. The whooping and music from the locker room seems louder. Lowry holds a scrap of paper with a list of injuries on it. Guys on the other side of these walls are dressed after showering, hugging their families, heading out for the night. Lowry rattles off a few notes and then inhales. Bo, Lowry says. Bo? Payton says. Bo fractured his ankle and will have surgery Tuesday. Payton's eyes widen. His season is over, Lowry says. Everyone in the office looks nauseous. The thumping and cheering seems to fade. The room's dimensions seem to shift, at once spinning and still. Payton stares at the floor, eyes dead, head slowly nodding. Steady, he says. Deep down, Payton knows that his chances of winning a Super Bowl are over. Dreams gone within minutes of advancing. No other coach in modern NFL history can relate to what's flashing through his mind right now. Lowry and George Payton look at Payton, then away. Payton squints. In triage mode, wheels turning, a crack in his world order has opened, and his job is to shut it as quickly as possible. There's a subtle twinkle. Stidham can do this. His guys will be ready. It'll be perfect, he says. It's good stuff.
Yeah, no, that's great.
This is great stuff. This is, man, if you are a Bronco fan, you have got to read this. We're going to be talking about this all day. I am just still sifting through all this. It's 20 pages, so just trying to pick out some of the highlights as I work my way through this in real time.
Well, it brings you back to, that time when they beat the Bills and how cool that was and what a game that was. And the excitement about going to the AFC Championship game and hosting it and then getting the news about Bo. It brings you behind the closed doors of their thought process. But I love the way that the Broncos handled the whole situation. They didn't try to hide from it, run from it. They embraced it right away and got out in front of it and made the announcement. And so I thought the way that they handled it was great at the time. Obviously, it didn't work out, but to be able to kind of look at what was going on those 2 weeks, I think that's awesome.
We'll get back to more of this.
I got a soccer question.
Can I pay off my tees?
What was your tees, by the way?
I'm getting to it now.
Well, usually you're supposed to pay off your tees right away.
Well, I know, but this is different because I'm reading this article in real time during breaks, and things pop up that I find juicy, and I want to bring.
No excuses, no explanations. Do your job.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I still itch. I want to.
I don't know.
Itchy.
I know that feeling.
Scabs,
I know.
Gross. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Pay off your tees, and then I'll ask soccer question next.
In the next segment, you can tease.
Segment.
You can tease the next segment. How about that? You want to do that?
Maybe so.
All
We'll
right.
see.
Nikola Jokic is confirming that he'll hold off until next year to sign his extension. Instead of doing it this summer, these numbers, man. 4 years, 278. No. I'm going to wait another year and sign a 5-year just so I can make sure I get that extra year of guaranteed money. Don't want to leave any money on the table. 5 years, $359 million is what he makes. So, hey, I always find it interesting, how people present Nikola Jokic like, he's so happy-go-lucky. Like, basketball doesn't mean everything to him. It's not his entire world. He could easily walk away from it. Hey, man, this guy is a cold-blooded assassin capitalist to the nth degree, and I love it. I mean, this is a guy who absolutely is all about making as much money as possible, and why wouldn't he? So does this end any of that silly talk that he was sending a message to management by not signing this summer?
I don't think he's sending a message. Obviously, you want to keep your options open, and if you can let this thing play out and make in the end, $160 million more, and have it fully guaranteed over 2 years. He could have signed one last year, didn't do it. Could have signed one this year, is not going to do it. So that's another $80 million per year for waiting. Then I think a lot of people would gamble on themselves.
By the way, he can only get this kind of contract that I just laid out, if he re-signs with the Nuggets.
Right.
So technically he'll be waiting till he's a free agent to sign this deal, but he can only get that kind of deal from the Nuggets. Everything else, if he decided, okay, I'm going to be a free agent, give me your best offer, other teams, it would be for
a lot less.
Like about $60 million or more or less.
Right.
It'd be closer to the numbers that he would get for signing now.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter because, if you want to leave the Nuggets, you say, hey, if he wants to leave the Nuggets after this year, he'll just say, hey, I'm out. I'm not going to re-sign with y'all. And what happens is he gets traded. They do a sign and trade, right? So he still makes his money and then goes to another team. So I'm not looking at it saying, oh, Jokic is going to definitely be here for the next 5-6 years. If he wants out, he can get out.
Yes.
And he can get his money too.
But if the first order of business is to make sure he can make as much money as possible, and this contract will take him up to almost $750 million made as a basketball player. That's just basketball. Never mind all the other stuff. I think this move guarantees that Nikola Jokic is a Nugget for at least 2 more years.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
This year, and then the first year of that new contract, it's signed, he plays that, and then at that point, if he doesn't like the direction that things are going, then maybe he, Giannis-like, forces his way out.
Yeah,
but
I agree.
That's
with
the
you.
doomsday scenario, but I think that's 2+ years at least away.
Yes.
If at all. If at all.
I mean, I never think it happens. It's going to happen. I think he's going to be a Nugget for life. And if that's what I think right now.
I know.
How could you argue otherwise? But I mean, and if it does happen, it won't be for. I would say you said at least 2 years. I say at least 3.
Okay, fine.
But I mean, I think we have similar views of it.
I do have my Cale Makar numbers I want to get to, but you get the
Perfect.
tease right here.
So you got Cale Makar numbers,
and
I have another soccer question. I need soccer guy, soccer expert to help me out, help you out. Yesterday, I think they did a good job. We were talking about the PKs and when they can stop, when they can't stop. You know, it looks like, you got to keep the momentum going, and so we got some clarity on that.
Yeah.
But I need
aren't supposed to last this long still.
Huh? I need clarity.
Zach is right now shaking his head. I thought I taught you better. Go ahead.
Wow.
Hit me with the tease.
No, I think the people like it. The
Okay.
people enjoy it.
Okay.
I need clarity on another soccer question. Okay, so my style is a little bit different than everyone else, Evans. And if you don't like it, then I won't tease anymore. Okay, screw you. Now you piss me off.
That's next.
The Avalanche have set their sights on another Stanley Cup. But the biggest move of the offseason might not happen on the ice. What's next for Cale Makar? As Colorado builds for the future, all eyes are on a potential contract extension for the franchise defenseman and cornerstone of the Avs organization. How will it get done? And what does it mean for the team's championship window? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoker for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years, and they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending on Wednesday and Thursday. This week is packed full of some unbelievable auctions. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free, it's easy, it's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got a construction and contracting equipment auction, and they got 9 o'clock on Wednesday, over 980 items in this one. You're talking about some big boy construction items in this one. Got a Caterpillar crawler tractor. How about a 3-crawler horizontal directional drill? That thing is flat out unbelievable. That's really cool. Caterpillar skid steer loader, Kubota tractor loader, John Deere loader backhoe. I mean, this thing is packed full. I'm telling you, you got to check this one out. They got Kenwood dump truck, Kenworth flatbed mud mixing truck, all kind of mini skid steer loaders, excavators. Like I said, that will be ending at 9 o'clock on Wednesday, over 980 items in it. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. So go see it all and get yourself a great deal only at rollerauction.com.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery, long-term medication, and here's the best news. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. That's right. Same-day appointments. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care. They've got exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And their board-certified physicians going to educate you on what's going on, give you all the options, the treatment options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life, suffered with debilitating pain. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was doing things that I had checked out of. I had checked out of playing golf or going to the gym, sleeping through the night. I couldn't get that done. Couple of short visits to my guys at Spine One. I was back on the golf course, back in the gym, sleeping through the night. Telling you what, changed my life. It could do it for you too. Call them, 303-367-2225. Start your journey today, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-51 5151.
When disaster hits your home, it's game time. Water in the basement, fire damage, mold creeping in. Don't sit on the sidelines. Call Able. Able Restoration is your first-round draft pick for emergency response, mitigation, and full rebuild. We move fast, protect your property, and fight for you with insurance start to finish. This isn't practice. This is your home. And when it's time to step up and protect what matters most, bring Able to the table. Call 303-590-5600. That's 303-590-5600. Go Able.
Bring Able to the table.
July is America's 250th birthday, so declare your independence from low testosterone at Low T Center. Start with a free T-test, stay on the treatment for 90 days, and receive $250 back. It's the Low T Center, 250 for 250. Celebrating freedom. Visit them at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
The fun doesn't stop at the rides at Elitch Gardens. Watch incredible drone shows light up the Denver sky. Then grab a tube and float into a dive-in movie marathon week, where blockbuster family films play right in the wave pool. Meet family favorites like Blippi and Mika, Peppa Pig, and the Power Rangers during special live appearances all season long. Plus, enjoy thrilling coasters, family rides, and Colorado's only combination theme and water park. Make your summer unforgettable at Elitch Gardens. Get tickets and season passes now at elitchgardens.com.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Biondino Law Firm.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Perfect grammar.
Well, what is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon,
yeah,
and I see Lulumon. I'm not gonna lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We will allow Stoke to pay off his tees.
Thank you.
Here in a second.
No.
You
right
want to do
away.
it first?
Yeah, no. Yeah. Why? Yes. No, we do it right away. This is what the
Your
great
soccer question's more important than my Cale McCarr numbers?
Yes. This is what the great ones do.
Okay.
And then you'll get to your Cale McCarr.
All right.
All right. Because you made me mad before last break. You're calling me out.
Well, it was kind of a rambling tease.
Well, yeah. I know. That's what I do. It's a little bit different. My style is different. And so, but here's the question here. I think it's weird. I think it's odd that, the U.S. is made up of players that are U.S., right?
Yes. That have some connection to the U.S., yes.
Well, but our coach is a foreigner, right? Like, you can have a foreigner as your coach. I think that's odd.
Yes.
I think that's different.
Yes,
you ought to have a coach. Like, our coach is like from, I don't know, like Argentina or something.
Right.
Do you think that's weird?
Well, wasn't Johnny, help me out here, Johnny Whiplash, wasn't the coach for a long time for the U.S. national team, wasn't he a German?
Yeah, Jurgen Klinsmann.
Yeah.
After he was the coach when Germany won the World Cup.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. I think
so there's
that's
no
weird.
restrictions there.
Right. I think that's odd, don't you? Or no? Am I the only one?
No.
No.
I mean, why?
No.
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 You think there should be a rule that the coach as well needs to have
Yes.
country
I do.
bloodlines?
And if I am the coach, so like I go coach football in the Olympics and I'm coaching, Germany. Like, I don't know if I want these Germans to win. Or I'm coaching Spain. You see what I'm saying? I'm from America and I'm coaching this team to beat my team.
Yeah, but we don't have.
I don't know. I think that's odd. That's all I'm saying. I think it's different. I don't think you should allow that. The Americans have to have American coach. They got American players,
but we're not that good at soccer. So
I do know that.
What makes
Mike.
you think that we would have a
golly, we don't have
born
a coach?
and bred
you
U.S.
We don't have a coach.
I don't. I think that you're in much better hands if you bring in somebody from another country, an established soccer country.
Probably so. It would be the same thing with real football when you're talking about, would Germany be better, bringing in an American coach?
Correct.
Yeah, probably
Of
so.
course.
I got it.
Then-
But that's what I'm saying.
then
I don't like
overthink it.
that. I don't like that.
So you're telling me if the U.S. wins would have won the World Cup, it would have been tainted some way or tarnished because the coach was not American at all?
No, I didn't say that. I did not. Now you're just making things up again. I didn't even come close to saying that. All I'm saying is I think it's odd that they're allowed to do that. But that's the rules, the rules. And so I just, I'm just looking at it, and our guys our coach is from, where is he from, Johnny Whiplash?
Argentina.
Argentina, right? He's from Argentina. But he's walking down. I think it's cool. He's throwing out the first pitch at a baseball game, and then he's walking down. He's telling all the reporters, "Happy 4th of July." It's just different.
Well,
it's odd. That's all I'm saying. And that was my thought process.
At least he's
there.
embracing the role.
Yes, exactly.
I
I think he's awesome.
Yeah.
Nothing against him.
Yeah.
It's just the rules, which I think are different and odd. And that's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It just popped in my mind, and sometimes I have these odd and different thoughts, and I just wanted to bring it out there and ask, am I the only one? Or soccer, am I the crazy one here, or does a lot of people feel the same way? How about that? 303-713-1043, RamosLaw.com text line. Help me out here. Am I the only one with that thought?
NHL insider Elliot Friedman, in his 32 Thoughts podcast, 32 teams in the NHL, talking
Everybody
about
has a podcast.
Everybody
they have some
does.
weird names.
I wonder if Elliot Friedman makes money on his. Did I say that out loud? Boy,
I wonder if he has a sponsor.
Sometimes I got to wonder.
Sponsored by.
Sometimes I got to make sure I place the filter there. Am I thinking it and then saying it? I don't know.
We have a sponsor.
Ty, did
for
that
our
go out
show.
over the air? Did that go? Yeah, I guess it did.
Able Builders sponsors us.
So
y'all don't even have a sponsor.
So for the 20,
how do you have a podcast and not have a sponsor?
Let's move on. For the 2026-2027
so
season, this is when Cale Makar's new contract would kick in. You can pay a player up to 20% of what that cap is going to be. So for the Makar number, you're looking at $19 million is basically what he could max out at for his contract extension per year. That would make him the highest paid player in the NHL. Now, Friedman said, when it comes to Makar, he said this, quote, "I think he's going to get whatever he wants. I'll bet you he does not max out. They'll go to him and they'll be like, we could pay you whatever you want and you deserve it. And he'll take a big number like he deserves, but I don't think he'll take everything he can." Is it important that he doesn't?
No.
Is it important that instead of taking all he can, that 20% max, $19.1 million per year, that he take $17 million or $16.5? Remember, Leo Carlson, who is a, really good center, but he just got a deal that's going to pay him $18 million per year. So again, it just continues. The bar continues to be reset, and you keep moving it higher and higher. I mean, I would think the Players Association will be pushing Cale to get as much money because you want to keep the bar moving up and up and up. I would think that they'd be pushing for him to take the $19 million. What do you think? Does he take less? And is it important that he do so?
No, it's not important. That's on the organization to figure it out. If he takes the most that he can, then you got to figure it out. I mean, I get it. You might be limited in maybe a move that you wanted to make, or but you got to overcome that. And so I don't think it's not his responsibility to take less. It's not. Now, if he wants to, cool, great. Take a little bit less. To each their own. Awesome. Good for you. But if he doesn't take less, I'm not mad at him. Get all you can. I have no problem with that. And now it's up to the organization to figure things out and still field a team that's capable of winning it all.
I think Nathan McKinnon will have some influence on Cale Makar. And when Nathan McKinnon was on record a few years ago saying, I want to make sure that I can have good players around me, and I'm willing to take a little bit less. I already make a lot of money. What's a few million more if I can make sure I continue to have good players around me? I'm paraphrasing what he said, but I think Cale Makar is kind of cut from the same kind of cloth. I don't think he maxes out either.
Okay.
I think Cale Makar's mind.
Does it, just because someone does it, teammate or even a buddy does it, that doesn't mean that's going to be my feelings. Everyone's different.
I get it, but I think Cale Makar's wired kind of the same way.
Okay.
And you know what? Honestly, I'll tell you what. Let's hold that thought, because I'm going to try to live in a world I never can imagine myself ever having lived in, but I'm going to give it a shot, and you can tell me whether I'm on base or off base. That's next.
The Nuggets are making headlines. Payton Watson's contract talks are heating up, while Denver's reportedly exploring a blockbuster run at LeBron James. Can the Nuggets keep their rising young star and add one of the greatest players ever alongside Nikola Jokic? Stay locked in for the latest twists, rumors, and reactions. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, I know what joint pain feels like. I do. Full day of yard work, 18 holes of golf. Yeah, I'll feel it. But after a couple of days, I'm back to normal. I can't imagine what it's like to feel that kind of pain constantly. If this is you, please consider what QC Kinetics could do for you. They use all-natural regenerative treatments, taking your greatest weapon, your own body's healing properties, applied directly to that aching joint, renewing and restoring that joint to the point that you enjoy lasting relief. QC Kinetics helps people find lasting relief for that chronic pain in your knees, hips, back, and shoulders. Even better, it's done all naturally. No drugs, no steroids or surgery. One of the benefits of working with QC Kinetics these last several years is hearing from so many satisfied patients about the people that they dealt with, the care they received, and the results that allowed them to get back to living and enjoying their lives. So schedule your free consultation. Call 303-900-8986, 303-900-8986. With offices in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and Colorado Springs, it's QC Kinetics.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. Every summer we spend hours planning the perfect vacation. Where we're going, what we're doing, even where we're stopping for ice cream. But when it comes to retirement, most of us don't plan with that same level of detail. That's exactly why I became a client of my friends over at Cajun. Well, their fiduciary advisors helped me build a plan that actually works together. I'm talking about investments, taxes, estate planning, one coordinated strategies instead of a bunch of disconnected pieces. And let me tell you, that second look they gave my plan opened my eyes. I thought I was in good shape. Turns out I was missing some big opportunities. Trajan Wealth made everything clear. No pressure, no jargon, just honest guidance from people who
actually listen. Now I feel ready for retirement, not just hopeful. Give my friends at Trajan Wealth a call today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. They have offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC Registered Investment Advisor, and additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Meet Matthew Preston. Inside his apartment, everything he holds dear is protected by Progressive's Renter's Insurance, like his laptop and a surprisingly valuable collection of baseball bobbleheads. Outside his apartment, his laptop is still protected, as are his bobbleheads, which he carries around with him for reasons no one knows. Renters, the limits of protection aren't just the four walls of your home. When you're in Progressive's Protection Zone, get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Ductworks. Summertime is all about staying cool and comfortable. But what about the air flowing through your home? You rely on your AC all summer long. Make sure the air that's circulating in your home is clean and fresh. Your air ducts collect dust, debris, and allergens year-round, and summertime airflow keeps it moving throughout your house. It's one of the most overlooked parts of your home, but it impacts the air you breathe every single day. That's why I trust the professionals at Ductworks. They're personable. When you call, you're always going to talk to a live person. They're educated guys, and Ductworks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. Before your AC works through another Colorado summer, make sure the air you're breathing is clean. Call them for a free estimate today. 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985, or online at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985. It's the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, and more at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
KKFN and KKFN HD1, Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, rolling into the fourth hour. No sign of let up. No stink today. He's in Alaska with the family, grandkids, poolside. We gave you a shot at teasing a segment and then following through on your tease. It got mixed reviews.
Oh.
So you
okay.
You went on a rant about why is it that in order to play for the U.S. team, you have to have some sort of U.S. background, whereas you can be completely a foreigner and coach.
Yeah.
Like our U.S. coach from Argentina.
I think that's odd. I think that's weird. I think that should be a rule.
Somebody said on the RamosLaw.com text line, Stoke, that's an odd take. You get a red card.
I'm going to have it rescinded.
Yes. So by Stokes' reasoning, Ted Lasso shouldn't be allowed to coach an English team? Yes, that would be.
Well,
there'd be no Ted Lasso.
I'm just talking about for the World Cup.
But that's right. That's because that's just a.
I'm not talking about
club
like
team. That's a club team.
Right. I'm not talking about club teams. I'm talking about the World Cup.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
okay.
That was my thought.
I want to get your thoughts on this as a former athlete who lived this world, and I can't even imagine what it's like to be having contract negotiations for the kind of money that pro athletes make. I'd like to think I would think this way, but how realistic is it? So when we're talking about Cale Makar in his next contract, being able to get upwards of $19 million per year, but should he give the Avs a bit of a hometown discount, not max out, and be happy with $17 million a year, $16 million a year, 16.5? I'd like to think that if I was in that situation, at some point it would dawn on me, I'm making a lot of money no matter what. But if I am confident that by taking a little bit less, it's going to improve the chances of this guy continuing to play with me, this guy continuing to play alongside me, and giving me a chance to not only make a lot of money, maybe not as much as I could make, but make a lot of money and still be able to play for a contending team and have a lot of fun and play a lot of high-stakes hockey while I'm doing it. Maybe I should take a couple million less. Is that kind of fairy tale thinking on my part?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah. I mean, why? Is that going to guarantee you a championship? Is it going to guarantee you a better team? Are you 100% confident that the team that you're giving the discount to is going to spend it the right way? Going to make the perfect moves, the right moves to help you out? Like, if you could guarantee me that, I think some guys would do that and say, okay, but, I'll take a little bit less. But you can't guarantee me that it's going to help me and guarantee me a championship, so I might just be doing all this for nothing. So, you're throwing around $2-3 million, Mike, per year. Times 5, $15 million.
Well, in this
10
case,
million,
it might be
8?
times 8.
Right. So you want to give up $24 million, $16 million over 5 years, 8 years? I mean, that's not just taking a little bit of a discount. That's a whole lot of discount, right? And so that's the problem with sounds good. And people always say, oh, my gosh, man, I'd love to make, I'd take 16. Who cares? 16,
16.
Oh.
Hey, when you're making that much, really, what's
right.
the difference
I'll
between 16
take
or 18?
16. I mean, yeah, why not? I mean, but it's not going to guarantee you anything. And so I just think that's a little bit of fantasy land. When it comes to certain sports, though, and you look at, say, football, and we talked about Super Bowl 50 and when they won the championship, and Derek Wolfe signed during the season, and it's like, he took a hometown discount, and he took a little bit of a discount, and but he's also getting something out of it. You're playing football. You're one injury away from making nothing, right? And you're right in the middle of the season, and they're telling you right now, we'll take all that risk away from you and give you a $15 million signing bonus. Okay, yeah, I think I'll take that money then, right? And so that's a little bit different when you're talking about like football players taking a little bit of a discount, a hometown discount during the season compared to other athletes doing it in other sports. So, yeah, and to each their own. Like, if you want to take a little bit less, and that's fine, but I just think that, let's take a step back and put yourself in that situation, and it's not going to guarantee you anything. And that's my point. It's like, hey, I'm putting the onus here on the organization to figure things out now. Do your job better, but I'm going to make my money.
So if he ends up signing for $17 million per year instead of 19, we will all be like, wow, what a selfless move. And, man, this is a guy who really is committed to winning. We'll be saying all that as fans. You as an athlete will be like, that was dumb.
No, I won't say that at all. Because, again,
you'll at least be like, well, that was curious.
No, I would say, hey, I would have got all mine.
Okay.
I want it all. I'm going to eat greedy.
Yeah.
Right? Stoke needs to eat.
Yep.
Need to graze. But, hey, you do you.
Right.
I don't care. Like, you do you. If you want to take a discount, that's on you. It doesn't bother me. I'm just saying what I would do.
It. Right.
I'm going for it all. I want all of it.
You're not just looking to graze.
No, yeah.
You're looking for one big bite.
That's right.
Big bite. Big bite. Like Russ. Like Fat Russ doing the Subway commercials. Big bite.
Spicy.
Chubby.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens there with Kale. Continuing to sift through this and somebody on the Denver Sports YouTube chat presented by Sean Ponda said, boy, Mike, wouldn't you love to have the Cliff Notes version of all this? Yes, I would love to have this neatly summarized, but it is so chock full. What I'm referencing is Seth Wickersham of ESPN was given just unfettered, unbridled, behind-the-scenes part of everything for 15 days prior to the build-up to the Broncos-Bills game and then prior to the build-up to the AFC Championship game. Complete access to Sean Payton and all the inner workings of the Broncos building. Those 15 days, those 2 weeks. It is fascinating.
Can I get the audio version?
Is fascinating.
I need the audio.
I'm going, after the show, I'm going to read this entire article. We're going to record it like an audiobook.
Right.
And you can listen to it at your leisure throughout the course of the day.
Now, you know what I'm going to do after the show?
Okay? I want to read. It'll be an
going
audio
to,
tape.
No, I'm gonna sit down, have a cigar, and read it.
It's really cool.
That's
nice.
I mean, this thing is. You're right. I mean, because Johnny printed me one out too.
Yeah.
And it's like 20 pages.
It is. It's
a lot.
It really is a fascinating look. And no doubt, Sean Payton is the star of this. But if you think that this is just some egomaniacal Sean Payton stroke job, it is not. Because it reveals a lot about Sean that, as a fan, you're like, man, this isn't healthy. Or is this an atmosphere that can continue?
Oh, really?
For the next
like what?
several. Well, I'll tell you more about it. Because there is definitely an atmosphere. Put it this way. Here's my tease. Okay, reading this article, I am seriously questioning whether or not Sean Payton sees the end of this 6-year contract extension.
Really?
And I'll tell you why. Next.
Great tease.
The wait is almost over, Broncos country.
And I like football!
Training camp is right around the corner, and all eyes are on Bo Nix as Denver looks to take the next step in year 3 under Sean Payton. Can the Broncos build on last season's momentum? Who will emerge in key position battles? And are the Broncos ready to become a true contender in the AFC? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey, we're in the middle of Colorado hail season. It's a good time to walk around your house, see what's going on, see what's holding up. Windows, doors, siding. They can take a hit, and damage isn't always obvious from the outside. After a storm, everybody checks their roof. Don't forget to check your windows, doors, and siding. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, over 50 years serving Denver in the Front Range. They do it right the first time, every time. They know Colorado homes and Colorado weather. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton knows what holds up here in Colorado. That's why they're offering 25% off the toughest windows on the market. Infinity by Marvin windows, made from fiberglass, 8 times stronger than vinyl. 20% off of James Hardy siding. And get this, guys, 12 months, no interest financing is available. Man, 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest financing. It's not going to get better, guys. Check them out at windowsforyourhome.com. That's Gravina's Window Center of Littleton at windowsforyourhome.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Cajun Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
One Wheel Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Continuing to digest, and really that's the best word I can use because there's just so much of it. This Seth Wickersham piece that dropped early this morning on ESPN, it chronicles 15 days spent with Sean Payton and the Broncos, complete, unfiltered, behind-the-scenes access for the week leading up to the Bills playoff game and then continuing on through the AFC Championship game. It is a fascinating read that I highly, highly recommend if you are a Bronco fan. There's all kinds of inside football stuff when it comes to scouting and breaking down the opponent. But it also is a fascinating reveal into what makes Sean Payton tick. And now this is not some flattering, puff piece. I mean, there's parts of this that show Sean Payton in ways that, kind of make you wonder and concerned about the guy. There's a whole article, a whole paragraph about how his hands are shaking and how it's because he's on many medications.
Drugs.
And what does that all mean? That was Ty. But it also, as I try to sum it up, here's one thing that comes through crystal clear. This is a guy who, while he maybe admitted to all of us that maybe he's lost a little bit of his fastball when it comes to calling plays, he has not lost his fastball. He's still bringing it up there at 99 plus when it comes to the intensity and passion and focus that he brings to football and all the aspects of football, his curiosity, his desire to learn more, his desire to motivate. Here's an excerpt from the piece. This is getting ready to go into the Buffalo game. Ready for this? Tell me if this sounds familiar as a player. Payton wants to know which Bills players struggle in altitude. Within minutes, his assistant brings a list, medical material left over from draft files. Payton decides that he will open the game in a hurry-up offense, their NASCAR package, and use it intermittently so that by the fourth quarter, the Bills are gassed. He plans to call 3 times more NASCAR plays than he has ever in a game. It's going to be an oxygen tank game, he says. Then it hits him. He wants it to be known as the oxygen tank game. He then tells his assistant to order 100 or so small oxygen tanks to give to the team prior to the game with special labels. Pursuits like this, cheesy and earnest, are more about than just giving the players an artifact to put in their bookshelves. It's about trying to orchestrate a feeling even before the outcome can genuinely generate it. And he's not done. He tells the video team to pull clips from movies where people suffocate in thin air. A few hours later, a folder hits his computer. He sifts through them, then stops at one. It's from Everest. At the summit, in swirling wind, a climber is about to die. His wife is called to say a final goodbye. Payton is sold. A few things. He wants headshots of little Broncos pasted on the mountain with Levi's Stadium in the distance. He wants the dying climber to have Josh Allen's jersey number 17 on his jacket. When they call home, he wants to splice in a clip of Haley Steinfeld, the actress and Allen's wife, talking on the phone. Hours later, Payton watches the new clip. He likes it, but adds one more note. He wants Harder to Breathe by Maroon 5 to play as it fades to black. It'll be good, he says.
Love it.
Wow, this is graphic.
You know, I mean, this is what coaches do, right? They're always looking for something to motivate their team, to get their attention, you know, these types of things. And so they put a lot of thought into to those types of things. But that's really cool to go behind the scenes and see what his thought process was heading into that game. And obviously you have an advantage here with altitude. And so, you know, he was obviously going to try to take advantage of that against the Bills.
As players, when the head coach gets up and gives that to you, puts it up there, are you like rolling your eyes and looking at the guy next to you like this is cheesy? Or
no, it depends.
At that moment, are you kind of like a 16-year-old teenager and you're like, yeah, get you pumped up?
Just depends.
Do these psychological games work?
Yeah, I think sometimes. Depends on how good it is. Well, I had a receiver coach here with the Broncos, Jed Fish. He's the head coach for the University of Washington Huskies. He was at Arizona. He was an NFL guy for a long time. He was my receiver coach here for, I think, a year. But he was very creative. And so every Saturday night before the game, you know, you have a wide receiver meeting first, and then you go to offensive meeting, and then you go to team meeting. And in the wide receiver room, he had a video put together of the big plays from the week before that we made and things like that, to some good music, and it was awesome. You know, that gets you fired up. So I think it just depends on how good it is. And I think for a lot of guys, you know, if you put it together good, you know, you're like a 16-year-old kid. You're like, all right, let's go, man.
Right,
That's awesome.
Right,
let's go.
Right. I will leave the name out of this, but years ago.
You telling the Mark Schlereth story
Nope.
that he told you not to tell?
Nope, this is my story.
Okay.
Years ago, I was up at CU. This was during the week, and it was like a Wednesday, and they were, prepping to play that week's opponent. We're up there for the, midweek press conference, right? And we're waiting outside to go in and talk to the coach, who will remain nameless. Well, the door opens, and said
What are you
coach.
talking about, the football team?
Football team.
The head coach?
Yeah. Not going to tell you
well,
who
it's
it is.
not that hard to figure out.
Well,
I
no,
don't think.
it could have been anybody. I've been around this dusty old cow town for a long time.
You've gotten lazy lately,
No,
so
no,
you
no.
don't go
I
over
was
there
around-
anymore. So we could.
No,
I
this
think,
is, no, well, you
I
figure
think
out-
we could do
this
some
would-
due diligence.
This would be in the New Heisel, Hawkins, Barnett.
Right.
Who came after Barnett?
Do you think I know?
Anyway, in that
Okay.
realm of time.
Right.
Okay. I haven't got lazy. I put my time in.
Did you catch that?
Yeah, I did catch
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That kind of bugs me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up.
I did things.
That's-
I had a
Wow,
I had a
look at
workload.
you.
I had a
You're
workload.
turning red.
Hey, I had a workload back in the day.
Oh my God.
That would make
Here we go.
some of the hosts on this station crawl up into a fetal into the fetal position, suck their thumb, and cry for their mamas.
Soft.
Okay. So anyway, so the door opens, and said coach goes just striding by, and he's decked out in full military fatigues.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell he's getting ready to go talk to the team, and it's going to be we're going into battle, we're going to do this and that, and who knows what other clips he had. And the PR guy at the time said, you weren't supposed to see that.
Oh. And what, did they lose by 30?
I don't even remember what happened that week, but it was but at the time I'm like, all right, that's kind of cool. But then there was also part of me that's like, yeah, like you just played, Ty. Kind of like, all right, This works.
Right.
This stuff works. It's kind of cringy. Like, really? That kind of seems kind of cheesy to me. But
sometimes
I guess in the
depends
right
on how you deliver the message.
it can work.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Do you want to make a guess as to who that coach was based on that kind of behavior, that kind of
Well,
thing?
will you give me a yes or no?
No, I'm not going to tell you who it is.
Why not? Like, this is
I'm
not
not
top secret information. This is unclassified. I mean, maybe
Really?
it was classified
At the
like
time?
but that's 20 years ago.
Right.
You think all of a sudden you're going to see this big report on like ESPN, that Mike Evans revealed that Dan Hawkins.
All right, I'll tell you what. You get one guess. I'll tell you who it is.
Dan Hawkins.
It was not Dan Hawkins. Want to try
Couldn't
again?
have been Neuheisel. I will not guess Neuheisel. I do not see Neuheisel doing that. What was my other choices? Give me some other choices here. I can't remember.
Trying to go by the list of.
So you had Hawkins. Who else was there?
Neuheisel, Gary Barnett.
Who else was there when I was covering them? I wasn't there for Embry. I checked out by then.
Yeah, you got lazy.
I didn't get
lazy. Yeah, see, you just did.
I didn't get lazy.
You just said it.
I didn't get
you
lazy.
Checked out by then.
Oh, checked out. I hadn't done it.
No, you just called.
No, checked out. No,
yeah.
No, for solid.
What?
I did it for like.
Johnny, did you hear that?
Well, yeah,
Whiplash.
I had
He's
said
laughing
chaos.
back there.
I said. I'm
checked out.
I'm done
I'm
doing
getting lazy.
I'm not getting lazy.
Be leery of someone that grabs 3 clips.
Did hard for 15 years, man. 15 years.
Gosh. Wow.
I would do this show and then drive up to Boulder.
Here we go.
To cover the press conference.
In the snow, uphill.
Yeah, sometimes I did. Sometimes I did drive in the snow.
Right. Yeah.
No, I say
I'm
this
in my
because
prime.
I will do the reveal.
Gary Barnett.
It was Gary Barnett, and I thought it was awesome. And Gary was great.
That's awesome.
And Gary was. Hey,
Gary's a good golfer.
We could use more Gary Barnett around here.
Yeah.
Right now.
We got prime.
It was
We're
great.
good. We got prime. You don't believe?
So you're saying it's like at the time it was classified, but after a certain amount of years it gets declassified.
You think Gary Barnett cares
He
that you're
doesn't care.
telling this story?
No, if anything, I think it makes him look even cooler.
That's right.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, he did it. He went striding by. He was
ready to go.
Ready to go to deliver that
That's
message.
great.
And
I love it.
I don't know who it was. He's like, yeah, you guys weren't supposed to see that, but we did.
Yep. And now here you are.
And it took me this long.
Right.
You
see, who said you can't hold secrets?
Exactly. I held on to that for years
until it got unclassified.
Until it became declassified. Right.
And declassified, and now you can tell it.
Now I can tell it.
Your other radio partners now you don't hold secrets as well.
Up next, more from this Seth Wickersham, Sean Payton piece.
How long do you think that? Just real quick.
Yeah.
How long do you think that's going to be classified? Mark's source.
Mark's source
is Aaron Rodgers' source. That's
a good question.
It's got to be close to being declassified.
Well,
it doesn't even matter. He's not going to get another TV job. He already been fired from that. And so
that was what, like 2019?
Yeah, I think it's getting close.
A couple more years, and then we
Okay.
can declassify.
All
right. This is something you're going to love, and I wonder if this happened to Zach Bye.
Ooh.
That's next.
With the MLB trade deadline fast approaching, Houston is reportedly showing strong interest in Colorado outfielders Jake McCarthy and Mickey Moniak. Could two of the Rockies' hottest bats be on the move? And who else could be shipped out to rebuild the club? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Your boy Stink here from my friends at Low T Center. This July, Low T Center is celebrating America's 250th anniversary with our 250 for 250 promotion. Men who start on testosterone replacement therapy, or TRT, between July 1 and July 31st and remain on it for 90 days are going to get a $250 credit. If you're feeling tired, grumpy, low energy, low sex drive, brain fog, decreased motivation, reduced muscle mass, just not making the gains in the gym, all signs of low testosterone, their treatment plans are done by a licensed provider, and they're based on your symptoms, your medical history, your comprehensive lab testing, every single treatment plan is individually catered to you. So don't miss America's 250th anniversary with their 250 for 250 event, a $250 credit if you stay on testosterone for 90 days. Hey, get answers, get feeling back to yourself. Schedule your consultation at the Low T Center at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
The truck driver wasn't paying attention and crashed straight into you. Now you're paying the price. You're looking at surgeries, missed work, and more. Call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has been helping truck crash victims for 50 years. And with over $50 million recovered after truck crashes, our results speak for themselves. Call our team today and let us fight for every dollar you deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
If you're practicing real estate in Denver but still not getting the results you want, listen up. Agents who are winning in this market aren't guessing. They've got the right training, the right systems, and the right support. And that's exactly what you get at Weichert Realtors Professionals. Proven strategies to win more listings, technology that keeps you connected anywhere, and coaching that actually helps you close. Take your business to the next level. Call Tim Davis at Weichert Realtors Professionals at 303-302-4000. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is double, D-O-U-B-L-E. Text double to 303-713-1043 right now for your chance to win a $250 gas card. That's double to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Absolutely fascinating. I know I keep using that word, but that's the only word that comes to mind. I'm looking forward to going back and reading this and taking time to completely summarize this whole article, 20 pages from Seth Wickersham, 15 days spent with Sean Payton and the Broncos behind the scenes, leading up to and through the Buffalo playoff game, and then in the aftermath, the Bo Nix injury, the full week getting ready for the AFC Championship game, and then during the game and after. It is a just revealing look inside the way the Broncos operation under Sean Payton runs. A couple of general takeaways I want to get to in a second, but you're going to love this story. This is great. So this is getting ready for the Buffalo game. So game day, this is from Wickersham. Payton arrives 5 hours early. He drives from the team hotel, sometimes slowing down if he sees opposing fans, rolling down the window and yelling, "You guys suck," just to see their faces when they wonder if that was actually him doing that.
You got me yelling now.
Love it.
Yelling at Bills fans.
His ceiling is established.
That's funny.
I wonder if he yelled at Zach.
It's literally impossible.
Wow.
Huh?
I want to pound his ass. I have thrown hands on a number of occasions.
That is my new favorite one. Where's that one been all my life?
Do I sound like an idiot?
That goes right to the top.
Oh, wow.
But here's my general takeaway of reading this. One, I think it's a very revealing look into what makes the top NFL coaches tick. I don't think I'm out of bounds in saying that when you read this and you see the way that Payton grinds, you see the way that Payton grinds on his coaches, you see the physical and emotional toll, the grinder that he puts himself through, and the attention to detail, the demands that he puts on himself and others around him, it seems unhealthy when you read it. Like, how can anybody keep this pace up? But I think it's maybe the common DNA theme that maybe connects a lot of these successful coaches. I can easily see Bill Parcells being this way. I can easily see Bill Belichick being this way. I can easily see Mike Shanahan being this way. I can definitely see Kyle Shanahan being this way. But it is something that makes me think, I don't know how Sean Payton is still the Broncos coach by the end of his contract. I just don't. When you read this article, he pushes himself and especially his assistant coaches so freaking hard. His staff, the PR staff, his assistant, all these special clips, and put this feature together, and it's about people dying on the top of Mount Everest. I mean, there's so much that goes into it. I just don't see how it's sustainable.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how he did in New Orleans for as long as he did.
That's these guys, that's their drug, man. That's what fuels them. And I think the good thing in Sean's situation here is he did take that year off. Right? He had the year off and got to kind of reset, recharge, reboot, and get ready to go. And now, you're back in it, and this is just what you do. This is what you love to do. And, without it, you're just not the same person. So, but everyone's different, and we'll see what it looks like for Sean, if it ends up being the whole contract or not. But, yeah, I mean, and these coaches, they're so paranoid and so nervous about missing something and about, oh, man, if we leave early, I'm not going to, I got to watch more film just to make sure.
Right.
Yeah, maybe I need to come up with one more play, one more trick play. Let me just grind a little bit longer. And, they're so fearful and scared that if they don't put in extra time, the other guy's doing it, and that's why we're going to lose. And so, that's the mindset, that's the thought process, and that's, why, and it's gotten better over the years, but why coaches feel like they have to stay till midnight, sleep in the office, because maybe that other coach is doing that. I don't want him to get over on me. I don't want this to be the reason why my team loses. Make sense?
It does. No, it does. And Mark has talked about this before.
Joe Gibbs?
No.
Oh, dang it.
The Regal Joe Gibbs? Can't talk about Joe Gibbs without bringing up Regal, too. You got to bring up the Regal word has to be in there.
Yeah.
The Regal Joe Gibbs. But he has always said that after Sean left New Orleans, he talked to somebody who was still there in the aftermath and said, wow, the fear went out of this building. I mean, you could tell there's a undercurrent of fear and tension in that building, but not necessarily. I didn't come away getting the sense that it permeates the players as much. Now, if you're on the coaching staff, if you're on the support staff,
play better.
I mean, it sounds like you're walking around on eggshells a lot.
Yeah.
But if you're a player, it seems like there is a real intent to try to insulate them from that.
Right.
That he goes as demanding as he is of his coaches and the people around him. That is as much effort as he puts into making it easier for his players.
Right.
You talking about Bo?
Yeah. I mean, there's an edge there, right? That you.
What a balance to try to walk, you know?
Yeah. And he has a different style. I think he has a different style than most, especially in today's NFL. His style is more old school approach, but I think he's adapted well over the years, and he's probably changed up a lot when it comes to the players. But the coaches, that's a little bit of a different situation.
Yeah.
But he's been successful, so I think, look, he's different, though. We know that because remember last year when he let go of Carmichael and Lombardi, and I think it was Lombardi said he just got in one of those moods. And they had been together for so long. He just got in one of those moods. That's just Sean.
Right.
He's wired differently.
He's
got a different style.
Stoke, you read this. That makes complete sense now.
Yeah, and so, but he's done a great job, and I know people respond to that, and people love that in that building. You can tell.
Here's a quick little one, Ty. I'm going to get this. This is Wednesday before the AFC Championship game. Walks into the meeting room, says morning. Players say morning. He says, raise your hand if your text messages are going up. Scattered response. Don't BS me. Except he didn't say that. Hands go up. I got 240. You know what? I haven't answered one, maybe two. But this is when it only gets worse. Those closest to you become your biggest distractions. They all just want a couple of minutes, but when you add that up, and he just left it hanging there. So, good stuff.
Oh, that's great. He's right. I mean, all of a sudden, you go from 20 text messages to 200.
I know you're looking forward to reading this.
I am.
But I'm going to make it easy on you. I'm going to quickly go in with Johnny Whiplash after the show. I'm going to read this entire piece.
Perfect.
Like book to tape.
Can you do it?
So it'll be like an audio tape, and you can just listen to me. My
can you
soothing
do
voice.
It in Samuel L. Jackson's voice?
I could if you like.
Calienda.
Correctamundo.
I want Samuel L. Jackson's voice.
You want me to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Or Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman.
Oh.
Yes. Didn't he do Morgan for us?
He does.
Bo Nix climbed through 500 miles of fifth on that ankle.
Yes. That's what you have to do for me, Evans.
How long did you have him on?
Like the Hulk.
We had him on for like 8 hours. Oh, my goodness. But he was great. He gave us some good stuff.
Yeah. Hey, like I said, this is just a must-read if you are a Bronco fan, including leading up to the AFC Championship game, the off-the-cuff phone call to Jerry Rice. This is awesome. Share that story with you next.
The Avalanche have set their sights on another Stanley Cup. But the biggest move of the offseason might not happen on the ice. What's next for Cale Makar as Colorado builds for the future? All eyes are on a potential contract extension for the franchise defenseman and cornerstone of the Avs organization. How will it get done? And what does it mean for the team's championship window? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Bluebird Windows and Doors, the only local window company that offers a lifetime warranty on labor. That means from the initial consultation to your buying experience to the day of the install and for as long as you live in the house, Bluebird is with you, working as partners on your home project. It's this kind of commitment that has made Bluebird such a local, family-owned success story for 20 years now. And for all of July, it's their Buy More, Save More event. Save up to 20% off your window, door, and siding projects. Mention my name and get an additional 5% off. Financing is available. Go to gobluebirdco.com and make today a Bluebird Day.
Most home sellers get one offer, and it's never enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to their exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da!
If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Dan, I'm not looking to get rich, but I'm not sure what to do. It's something we hear a lot at 303 Law 4040 from people. They've been hurt. They just don't know what to do next. Should they talk to the insurance company? Who's going to pay their medical bills? What if they have to miss work? They don't want to call a lawyer, and they certainly don't want to sue anyone, but they just don't know what to do. Here, take one of our small town clients. He was seriously hurt on his neighbor's property. Tough as nails, salt of the earth guy, and all he was looking to do was the right thing. He said, Dan, I have to live in this town, and I want to be able to hold my head up high when I walk down the street. So if you're talking about suing my neighbor, I'm not interested. I explained that we probably wouldn't have to sue anybody, and we certainly weren't going to hurt his neighbor. In the end, we got him $1.5 million, and he could still hold his head up high in that small town. If you've been hurt, you don't have to feel guilty for calling 303 Law 4040. We are here to help and fight for what's fair. We don't farm you out to a call center. In fact, we give all of our clients our cell phone numbers. We hope you never need us, but save that number in your phone just in case. It's 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Every now and then you find a deal where you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. That's Straight Talk Wireless on Verizon's 5G network. Find it exclusively at Walmart and straighttalk.com.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I want it all.
Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I still can't get over, and I know I want to get into this article a little bit more, but the soccer match last night was so disappointing. See how I'm saying match now in that game?
Yep.
See that? I'm becoming.
How'd they look in there? What'd you think of their kits?
Their kits.
I like the kits.
Their boots weren't very good. Their boots were not very good. They kept on passing it to the other team. And when our goalie comes out of the box, and I don't know what the heck he was doing. Happen? Stubs his foot, stops it, then tries to why are you kicking it backwards? Just kick it forward and get back in the goal. I mean, and our best player wasn't playing very well to begin with. Pulisic, is he still our best player, supposedly?
Yep.
But, he goes to shoot, and then the other guy just puts his foot out in front of him and just like, nope, and stubs his foot, then he's done for the game. We only have 2 shots on goal the whole game. You know how we say in hockey, puck on net, man, then good things can happen. Same thing in soccer, I suppose. I mean, get the ball on the net. If you don't have a chance. 2 shots on goal the whole game? Mike, it's 90-plus minutes.
Yeah. It's a sports stereotype, but there's a reason why stereotypes are stereotypes. There's elements of truth to it, but this one was evidently, abundantly clear. The stage was too big. The spotlight was too bright for these guys. They stepped up to the big leagues, and they were not ready for the moment.
That was clear.
It was clear.
Right from the beginning.
I am a soccer novice, okay? I'm tuning into that game last night just as a open-minded fan, and within 5 minutes, I'm like, ooh, they aren't. This is too much for them right now.
Yeah, even the final goal. I mean, we just kicked the ball right to him.
Just kicked it to him.
Just, here you go. Here you go right there, boom. Want to get you involved. You just came in the game. Let's get you involved, too. Get you some confidence for the next game. I mean, what are you doing?
Like, I was trying, so I'm watching this, and I'm like, okay, I'm not at all a soccer fan. But I feel like Like I was able to draw a lot of Avalanche hockey comps to what I was watching. And man, watching the U.S. back line, the U.S. defensively, I felt like I was watching the Avalanche defensemen against the VGK. They were getting pushed around. The play was being taken to them. You had like 2 defensemen on one player caught out of position. We saw that with the Avs.
Still couldn't stop it.
Couldn't stop them. We saw guys get beat to the front of the net on that header. There was 1 Belgium guy, 2 U.S. guys got beat to the front of the net. I remember seeing that with the Avs. And then ultimately it was that 1 player made a play over 2 USA players. I mean, it was like, oh my goodness, it's like I feel like I'm watching the Avs against Vegas in the 4-game sweep, just getting beat, getting getting caught out of position, miscommunication.
I've never seen so
ugly.
many crossers just going across the field right in front of the net without a U.S. Like, wait, where are we at?
Right.
We can't.
And guys just looking at each other.
Right.
You going to take it? No, I'm not going to take it. You going to take it?
There it goes, just right across the net.
Yeah.
I mean,
and then the
goalie.
goalie.
Got lucky a couple times. I mean, that could have been a 6-7-0 game.
Easily.
I mean, got lucky the ball got deflected on the kick to score our only goal. And all the rest of them, I mean, the ball was just like flying just right through the middle all game long and with nobody there to stop it.
I know I shouldn't care about it, but there is part of me. I mean, I wasn't that invested in this team, but I got invested enough by the end going into that game that after that ruling and the overturn of the red car for Balogun, and then knowing that the rest of the world was going to be hate watching us last night.
Yeah.
And then for us to submit that kind of performance with everybody tuning in, hoping that would happen, and
was pathetic.
And they got their wish. That stings a bit.
It makes it even worse. You know, we could have just stuck it to everyone.
Right.
And the crowd, the fan, it looked electric.
It was electric.
And then, from the beginning, the first goal is like you just got 4 guys just watching the ball just go down and just like, all right. I mean, they were just kind of sleepwalking through the game. I mean, they had nothing. So that was very disappointing. I was hoping at least you get a good battle. But that wasn't the case. Still a great run.
Great run.
I loved it. Had so much fun watching the U.S. I'm invested, so I'll be invested for the rest of the World Cup. By the way,
we not inherited. I guess we've adopted France as our team. A lot of people are mad with us for doing France. And it's like, come on, you got to take more of an underdog. Like,
so I don't even know who's left. I like
Mbappe.
What?
Yeah, I know, but
guess what? I'll adopt whoever I want to adopt. Okay?
You can adopt. You can adopt.
You adopt someone else.
I think I'm going to adopt.
Fade Dodo,
baby. I'm a Cajun.
I'm going to adopt Norway.
I'm
adopting Norway. I love
the Vikings.
I love the Viking. I love the whole Viking vibe. I like that guy.
Holland.
I mean, he's
Haaland.
What? Johnny?
Holland.
I love him.
He doesn't do anything. He just walks around, and then all of a sudden it's like
burst.
Yeah, he just walks. He's just chilling. And the next thing you know, ball crosses in. He's just like
Norwegian row thing. I love that.
Obviously a big man.
You gonna start rowing?
Yeah,
you gonna get back into rowing?
Sure. Like I was a
big rower back up there in the Northeast,
yeah,
right?
Exactly.
That's all y'all do.
Head of the Charles.
Row.
Yeah. Big time. The 6s, the 9s, the everything. I don't know if there's anything to that. Here's a great story from that Seth Wickersham 15 days spent with Sean Payton and the Broncos leading up to through the Bills playoff game and the AFC Championship game. So this is a couple days before. This is Thursday before the AFC Championship game. He's doing a team meeting, and he's going through third down slides with the team. He notices that one of the Broncos running backs is wearing sleeves under his jersey. He says, I hate the sleeves. Too slippery. Too easy to fumble. 20 minutes later, he's in his office. The sleeves are still bothering him. An old play pops to mind. Scrolls around and finds a clip of Jerry Rice from the 1986 season. Divisional playoffs, 49ers at the Giants. Rice in sleeves. First quarter, first drive. Niners ball at midfield. Rice catches a slant, breaks into the clear, then fumbles, untouched. Ball bounces around, rolls into the end zone. Giants recover. New York would win 49-3. Calls out to his assistant. Can you get Jerry Rice's number? Yes, sir.
Who do you start calling to get Jerry Rice's number?
So his assistant hands Payton a card. Payton leaves a voicemail. Jerry Rice, Sean Payton, head coach of the Denver Broncos. Quick story, I'm sitting here. I've been on my players' butts about wearing these sleeves, and I'm watching the 1986 playoffs. You catch this slant, you're going to score, but the ball slides out. And my understanding is you never wore sleeves again. After that, can you call me back? Minutes later, Rice calls. Quote, it's exactly what you said, Rice says. After that, I vowed that I would never do that again. Payton has a favor. Could Rice record a short video to show to the team tomorrow? Yes, he can.
Love it.
That is,
yeah.
I mean, this is.
That's the way these guys are wired. That's the way they think, and that's, the message, and, that's awesome. I was a guy, if it's cold, I was wearing sleeves. Screw that.
Were they slippery, though? I mean, is there something to the idea that
they're
soft?
That
was AI tie.
Yeah. But they have the ones now that are like, that aren't the dry fit. Not dry. It's kind of more ribbed material, kind of, know, and so
for your pleasure.
Yeah. What is wrong with you? Goodness gracious! Thought we were gonna just finish the show.
Let's
off
end on
a
that.
high note.
Let's end on that.
And
but
I used to wear sleeves. I never fumbled because of sleeves, but
Right.
I probably didn't have that many opportunities. Also, so there you go. What do you have now?
I'm just finishing up.
With what, a read?
Yeah, we got the keyword
you
contest.
You probably have forgotten it all show.
No,
and put it off.
No,
and you probably got to.
No, I have
we're
to
going
read
to
it
get
twice.
yelled at.
I have to read it twice. I've read it once, and
Are you sure?
I have. Ty keeps on me about this stuff.
Yeah.
So
usually you slack and you don't do what you're supposed to do.
Correct, and that's why he's on me. He's like Sean's assistant.
Oh. How do they get the number though? Like who are you gonna call? Who's the assistant gonna call to get Jerry? I mean, who do you dial up?
There must be some kind of like just.
Is there a special
database or something
right.
like that? Right? I don't know, but he got it right away.
Jerry did the video.
And Jerry got right back to him and did the video. Hey, good show.
All right, yeah,
nicely done.
Yeah, thank you.
Go read this article. Or actually, go listen to it because I'm going to voice it to tape for you.
Morgan Freeman?
Yes,
please?
exactly.
Voice? Try Morgan.
I can't do Morgan. That's nobody. Only Caliendo. Only Caliendo can do.
Give me one. Read half of that. With Morgan.
I
voice.
can't do it.
Yes, you can.
I need to
I know you
practice.
can. I believe in you. I believe. Come on.
No, I can't.
Try it.
No,
please.
No. Hey, with high gas prices here, you may be questioning whether or not to take that road trip because summer's all about road trips. DenverSports is here to help. Enter for your chance to win a weekly $250 gas card and a possible grand prize of $1,000. All you have to do is listen for the keyword every hour. Text it to 303-713-1043 before that hour ends. We'll have another one coming up here in very, very short order. The more keywords you enter, the more chances you have to win. For complete rules, visit denversports.com/keyword. Dover and Cecil coming up next.
The Nuggets are making headlines. Peyton Watson's contract talks are heating up, while Denver's reportedly exploring a blockbuster run at LeBron James. Can the Nuggets keep their rising young star and add one of the greatest players ever alongside Nikola Jokic? Stay locked in for the latest twists, rumors, and reactions. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
I'm excited about it. These cutting edge things that are new in medicine now, I'm all in on it. I'm all in on QC Kinetics. It works.
Henry Hinton decided to check out QC Kinetics regenerative treatments for his aching knees after seeing a close friend have amazing results without going under the knife.
I have a friend that started this, which is one of the reasons that I decided to do it. He could not play golf anymore, and he went to QC Kinetics and started having the treatments, and he's back golfing like 3 days a week. He couldn't play at all.
QC Kinetics gets you back to doing what you love, using your own natural biologics to help heal and restore damaged joints. Long-term relief that puts a guy back on the golf course.
I've had one treatment so far, and I can already tell a difference. QC Kinetics works. I'm excited about it.
You're next. Start with a call to QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case? Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Over 65 and looking for convenience.